Welcome back, everybody. This is the second session of Crestland, and today we are in a place. We are actually in Borgbal, the ancient land, and our group of adventurers. So, the group of adventurers. We have, I forgot everyone's goddamn names. Group of adventurers that we have. We have Geralt, the automaton wizard. We have Baltoe, the Shuni summoner. We have Herald, the human oracle, and we have Mike Hawk, who has changed his class, and he has now become a fetchling swashbuckler instead of being a alchemist. So, we have changed just Mike's, and everyone else has fixed their character sheets, so we should be good to go. And we should be completely valid to now play this system. So, let me go ahead and give you guys a recap as well. When last we left off, our four heroes had just been recruited into the guild, or rather the company of Angelfeather. And being recruited into this company, they had attended an open recruitment on the outsides of the city of Mystere. But when they got to the front of the line, they were taken, so to say, to a scouting group ahead of the large company. And that scouting group consisted of 6 other people in addition to the 4. The 6 NPCs that are included, the captain of the scouting group, Captain Roarshank, a big, burly man about 40 to 50 years old who seemed to have a somewhat no-nonsense attitude and seemed to be very experienced, although he seemed a bit distant from the rest of the group, as if he was hiding stuff from them. We have Bendover, the blue-armored fighter, who the group had befriended in Borgbal, but not during the trip, who is looking for a young lord that he once used to serve. We have Randy, not Claude, Randy, who is the elven guide, the one that was guiding the group, or rather learning to guide the group, and is Baltoe's direct superior, the second command of the scouting group itself. We have Sen, the lizard man wizard, who unfortunately met his end in the last 5 minutes of our last session. And then we have the other fighter, who is unnamed and unmet, although he seems to be quiet, just like Ben was. Although this one is younger and a little bit uglier than Ben. And last but not least, we have Vils, the cleric of Pharasma, the other newbie in the group of 4, along with the group of 4. And he has a broken leg, and with his leg and his cheerful optimism, he is somewhat of, well, he's somewhat of a dork, so to say. It's really the best description of him. And also a missionary, and he keeps giving people Bibles. So, as the group made their way from Mystere all the way to Borgbal, they were ambushed by bandits. And within this bandit attack, they found 2 clues on who the bandits' identities were. They found a small sigil of a skull with an arrow through its temples, belonging to companies, or rather organizations, that originate from Abyss Gulch, the seedy, black, underworldian country that is subservient to the Tylon Empire. They also found an arrow that was elven made, identified by Randy himself, and one that gave, well, rather, one that had been shot into Vils and one that had been shot into Sen. And Vils had determined that both of those arrows were poisoned. Vils is able to resist the poison with his experience of being a medicine user and a cleric, but Sen was unable to, and his skin and scales rotted, and unfortunately, resulted in his demise. As the group made their way into Borgbal itself, into the forest, they found themselves in a swamp as a fog came in, as their surroundings changed, as everything seemed to shift. They found themselves surrounded in a large bog of undead. This is where Send met his end, and this is where the group find themselves now. So, let me go ahead and activate the other page, and we shall get this going again. So as I explained before, on this large battle map, which unfortunately people cannot see if they're listening, on this large battle map, the main goal of everybody is to escape. Reaching a red square is conditions for this escape. The red squares are all on the east side of the map and the north side of the map. To the south, there is a large horde of zombies, and is the reason why there is no red squares on the south side, because the larger of the horde is on the south side of where you guys stand. The swamp is difficult terrain, but all the moss and the islands are not. These lily pads over here that you see just directly to the north of you, that is still difficult terrain. Although, if you are a small creature, it is not, because a small creature can stand on lily pads while medium creatures cannot. And besides that, I believe... Who just did that? I believe we can now start to begin rolling initiative. So, can I have everybody roll me some initiative? While you guys were standing here in this place, in this spot, let me go ahead and add the encounter. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you guys all roll. And what's going to happen is that I'm going to just do it this way instead. So the way that the monsters are going to move is that they are currently divided by color, except for a few. And the way it works is that the ones that have color are going to move when all the ones that have the same color, when their turn comes. And everybody on the moss is going to actually roll their own thing. So let me go ahead and grab the colors.
What are we rolling for initiative? Perception?
Perception, I would say perception, but the people that cast spells, so the 3 people that cast spells, you can go ahead and roll me your spellcasting modifier if you want to.
Yes, thank you.
A perception check?
Wait, what is that? Arcana?
For I believe for Geralt it is Arcana. For Herald, you are Divine, so yours would be Occult. And then for Baltoe, yours is Primal, so yours would be Nature.
Nice.
And then for Mike, you can roll Perception, or you can roll me Athletics. Because you were pulling along the rope. Or the tether, when that person was unfortunately split in half.
Yeah, dude, if I had known that, I would have done a athletic check. But either way, I already rolled pretty high. 17. Oh, Baltoe!
I don't think you chose your thing, so let me just do this. I'm just gonna ask everybody again, but then if the people that already rolled don't roll.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
By the way, you still have me as
Yeah.
proned. Or flat-footed.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
Okay, you're no longer prone. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I believe there should be one more person that is... No. Shama doesn't roll. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there only 8 of you guys left? Who's not on this map?
The elf guy?
Randy.
Did I just draw on a map and can't delete that?
You can delete it. You select it and you delete it.
Okay. So let me go ahead and roll for Randy. Initiative. It's going to be on here. So initiative, it's just going to be this. Perfect. Okay. So this is everybody's rolls, and then I'm going to go ahead and roll for the enemies. So there
Right.
are 3 different colors on this map, okay? There are orange, red, and green, and blue. Wait, there's 4. Orange, red, green, blue, and there's some enemies are going to be moving separately, okay? There's the ones that don't have colors. And there's very few. There's very few. So let me go ahead and roll this. So I guess I could do this. Roll initiative. Roll. Then I can do, that's orange, and then I need blue and green. So roll initiative. Roll and roll. Okay. So let me go ahead and explain everyone's initiative. So going from the top to the bottom of the list. So Vils rolled a 28 for his initiative. Geralt rolled a 24. Ben rolled an 18. Captain Roshank rolled an 18. The blue sets of zombies rolled 18. Mike rolled 17. The zombie shambler rolled 16. Baltoe rolled 14. Oh, sorry, the green set of zombies rolled 16. Baltoe rolled 14. The other fighter that's unnamed rolled a 12. Randy rolled 11. Herald rolled 8. The red set rolled 7. And the orange set rolled 6. So, I believe that should be the start. So let me go ahead and make sure that, let me begin the encounter, and let me change the music, okay? So as the music goes down, let me go ahead and change this, and I will go ahead and do this as well. And I also made sure that all the sounds for the battle music are way more low than before, because holy crap, last time it was so bad. It was so loud. Okay. All right. Vils is going to go first, okay? So at the start of combat, you see Vils just kind of standing there as he looks around and he sees all the enemies surrounding him. He is going to look and he's going to see that some places in the north and the east are open, like some pathways. He's going to say, quickly, we've got to run all the way over there, if you can. Remember, stay together or meet at South Camp. As he is going to quickly summon his spiritual weapon. So as he casts spiritual weapon, you see Vils cast what looks to be a small book, rather not even a small book. The exact duplicate of his religious book, his Bible, appears in front of him. And as it appears in front of him, it immediately, it teleports all the way to the zombie over here. As I need to get a token for a book, because I didn't actually get one, because I'm a dummy. I'm going to go ahead and just say that this is the token that it is. The logo of the actual thing. That's his book. As it appears in front of him, and as he kind of looks at it, he's going to command it to, let's see, strike. He's going to command it to strike. So let me go ahead and strike with the weapon. So strike, roll, 16 hits, so damage. So the book slams into the zombie to the north, and it deals 7 damage.
What a strong book.
What a strong book. As he's going to use his last action to start moving north. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Okay. And that is the end of Vils' turn. That's 3 actions. And then next, we're going to have Geralt go.
Okay. The game still says paused. Is it supposed to do that? Okay. All right. So I am going to do... So for my first action, I'm going to... Let's see. I'm going to seek. I'm going to try to find... something of sense, because man, he died, bro, and his wife is waiting for him. Let's try to find something like a spell book or something. Do I roll perception? Okay. Ha!
You rolled a 22. So as you look around and see for what looks to be something of sense as possible, The bottom half of his body has been dragged under the water, but the top half, which is still lying near all of you, you see that there are a couple of things that are on his body. You see what looks to be a small watch, or rather, just from a quick glance, you see a small watch, and you see what looks to be a spell book soaked in mud.
I go where I want to grab the spell book.
Okay,
And
so
the
it would
watch.
be
I'll grab both. Fuck it.
okay. I would say you just grab it. Pretty easy to do, and that would be
No
would-
actions.
I would say grabbing it, just picking it up would be an action. Yeah, so that's
Okay. And then my last action, I am going to move forward towards north. We're heading north, right? Okay, I'm gonna go north now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that is the end of your turn.
Okay.
As your turn finishes, we have Ben still looking in horror and reeling a little bit. You notice that Ben seems to almost north, and he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
I thought Ben was a double chin dude, but
No. Ben is somebody else. 4, 5, and he's gonna go up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I believe in difficult terrain on this system, I'm just gonna say for this fight, for difficult terrain, you could round it up. So if you move like 2, you can still move 1 extra. But if you move twice in a turn, it's gonna count total. So you rather do like odd movements, you know? So like 25 plus 25 is 50, but then 45 is also equivalent to 50. As you see Ben move over, and he's going to use his last action to strike at this zombie in front. He's going to use his take out his short sword, strike at it. Ben rolls. Whoops. Ben rolls a natural 1 as he slashes into the zombie as he fumbles. And fumbling is really bad because as he slashes into it, the sword gets caught. What looks to be gets caught into as the zombie just kind of grabs it with its wrist and it slashes into the forearm. But it deals no lasting damage, but the sword is cut. And now Ben does not have a sword anymore. As the end of his turn. At the end of that turn, it's going to go ahead and be Captain Rorschach. Captain Rorschach is going to roar and he's going to move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5 for the last one. And then he's going to go ahead and I believe he has... I think he's just going to move one more, because he can't do anything else. 1, 2, 3. That's it. That's the end of his turn. Okay. That's the end of Captain Rorschach's turn. The blue sets of zombies are now going to go. So as you are all looking around, trying to find a way to escape, you see a few sets of what look to be, you're not quite sure, but pale, skinny, and deadly ones come as they begin to move forward. So, 1, 2... Wait, how much movement do these guys have, actually? Movement is going to be 25, and then the regular ones, Shamblers. So they all have the regular movement. So, 1, 2, 3... So 75 divided by 2 is 35. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, snap. Okay.
Yep. And that's the end of the blue one's turns. Mike, it is now your turn. What are you doing?
Okay, guys. Looks like everyone's going north.
Yep, everyone's going north right now.
I run 25 feet. I run there, and then...
My thing just died. Okay, can you say that one more time? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I run north.
Okay.
25 feet.
Yep.
Next to Ben.
Okay, so you're down here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's one. That's a full
Your
movement.
mic is super muffled, Will.
Oh, is it
I'm-
really?
Sounds like you're underwater.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Okay, is that better?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Okay,
Alex,
so
it's difficult terrain, so it's gonna cost twice your movement per square.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah,
We
twice per movement.
established that.
Oh my god. Okay,
So you move.
Can I,
So you have one action moved.
Can I acrobatics and I just jump over and double front flip?
You
25
can.
feet.
You can jump. You can try. I'll say that if you. I'll say that you can try. Definitely, you can try. Roll me
You can jump. You can
roll me
definitely jump.
acrobatics.
He's small, so
Okay.
you can jump to the lily pads.
Yeah, the lily pads
Yeah.
aren't
Right.
difficult terrain for you. Yeah.
Okay, well, jump.
You fail.
Oh
You-
my god.
You
Oh my
jump and you slam and you fall prone.
Oh my
Oh, oh my god.
You fall prone. You don't move at all. You slam into the thing right here and you fall prone.
Can I use the action to get up, or is that
Yep.
next turn now?
It's a last action to get up,
Last action. I push myself up. That was embarrassing.
and now's the end of your turn. Okay. It's a risk. It's a risk doing everything.
Was.
The green ones are gonna move.
Swashbuckler.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And green 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then all the way over here. Then 3. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the green ones. How fast do you guys move? These are also the same thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one you see, as you guys are looking at all these small ones, you see the larger ones begin to almost dash madly at you, as if I guess the image would be in Left 4 Dead when a tank is rushing at you. That is what it looks like. As you see them, boom, that's one movement, and then you see them cross all the way across this island, going across, and then you see this one going over. So this is 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one on the other set of moss rushes as he reaches there.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You see another large one coming over 7. And then as you see that, that is the end of the green set's turn. Green sets. Baltoe, it is now your turn. What are you doing?
Wow. I thought it would take them 2 turns to reach us. They got here in 1.
Using,
so-
using all 3 turns to rush.
Yeah, so. Damn. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. 25 would be the estimate right there, huh? Okay. Yeah. I will be moving 25 with
Okay.
Baltoe first. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 15,
Mm-hmm.
right? Or 20? Sorry.
So yeah, so 20, and then,
and then
you can
we're
you can-
rounding up for
yeah.
25, right?
Yeah, you can round up. That's fine.
Can I ask Vils if he needs help moving?
Vils looks over at you and he says, if you can spare it, but worst comes to worst, I can take care of myself.
Okay. I'm put my last 5,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna. Oh, actually, before I. Oh shit! No, that would cost me an action.
Yep.
Fuck. Never mind. Let me check my character sheet.
Of course.
I'm gonna cast Protect Companion.
Okay.
On. I'm gonna cast it onto who's the last person on here? Yeah, I'm gonna cast it onto Vils.
Okay.
Yep. And I'm gonna stay right there. And then next is Sharama's moves. He's gonna move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay. Yep. He's gonna move. He's gonna use Beast Rush.
Mm-hmm.
So he can move up to 45 spaces.
Okay. Your cantrip is 1, right?
Yes, my cantrip is 1.
Okay.
But Beast Rush is a ability, I believe. Let me
Beast
see.
Rush is a 2-action move.
Yeah, it's
So,
action. But
Yeah, so the way that also your summoner works, I know I said that you basically have 4 actions. What would happen, how it works, is that you'd probably do Beast Rush first, and then you would do the action on Baltoe. Probably. Because
What
the
do
way
you
it
mean?
works is that, so the way it works, the way it has to happen, is that someone has to do a move, and then immediately after, another character does the move. That's what acting together means. So if you imagine where like, if you imagine that Baltoe does his 2-action move first, you moved with him, and then you casted Protect Companion at the very end of your turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that actually just goes together. If I
Yeah.
Beast
So
Charge,
whenever
I
so
can
the act
move with it?
yeah. So the act together action basically means that whenever one of you does something and you want to do the act together, the next action has to come immediately after the other one does the action. So
Oh,
you know,
okay.
like, yeah, cause so that stops you from like, you know, doing like move, cantrip and something
Oh,
like
okay.
that. You know?
So if I do Beast Charge, I can move too.
Yes, I would say that your
Okay.
stride would have happened right when Shirama moved too.
Okay.
Because
okay.
yeah, that's the way that it has to. So at the end of the day, you have 4 actions. It's just the sequence of actions have to match in a certain way. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's fine. Yeah. So
Okay.
let's just say Beast Charge, and so instead of doing my move action, that
Uh-huh.
way I have 1 extra action.
Yeah.
I'll just Beast Charge. That way Baltoe can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, since we're measuring up.
Mhm.
Up here to strike this zombie as well.
Okay.
With a primary attack.
That is a 25. Yeah. Hits. You slash. Actually, let me check their AC. Oh, that is a crit. Actually,
That's a crit.
it's a crit because their AC is less.
Okay, it must be double then. Okay.
So just press the
Uh,
crit damage button instead.
Oh, okay.
It'd be 11 instead of 4. You see Shirama just rushing in, and he grabs the zombie shambler. He grabs it by what looks to be the elbow, and he just slams it into the ground as it just falls into pieces. It's dead.
Okay.
Yep.
And then after I casted, and then we'll assume that after that I casted my Protect Companion since I moved with it.
Okay.
I'll have 1 more. And that
Uh,
would be, right?
ye-
I would have 1 more action, right?
No, because you still have 3. So the way it would be is that Shirama moved.
I
That's
thought
2
I
of
have
your.
4, right?
Yeah. So how it works is that Shirama moved. So that's 2.
Oh, but
But then your
technically it'd be
your
1.
stride was
Okay.
free,
Oh,
and then
okay,
you use
okay.
your last action to do Protect Companion.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, sounds good. So that'll be the end of your turn. This is gonna be the other fighter's turn. You see him looking over, as he sees the 2 large brutes coming after all of you, and you see him just breathe in. Herald sees this specifically, as you see him just breathe in, and he goes over and he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He steps in front of one of them, and he takes out his weapon, and he takes out his great club, and he slams into one of them. Or actually, rather. No, he does. Yeah, he slams into it. So he's going to strike at it. That is a 15, I believe, a 15. Hit, meets beats. So it hits. So it's damage. 14 damage. That's max.
Sheesh.
So he does 14 damage. He slams into the large brute. And as he slams into the large brute, you see the brute almost stagger a little bit. As one of its knees just almost seems to, you hear a cracking sound in its knee. And that is just 1 attack. He moved, attacked, and he's going to attack again with map. So he's going to go ahead and try. That is a 14. 14 is a miss. So as 14 misses, he is going to, that is the end of his turn. As the end of his turn, it's going to be Randy's now. Randy's go. Randy's going to see this happening, and Randy's going to just grit his teeth, and he's going to look over. He's going to take out his short bow, and he's gonna move over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna move towards the moss, but he's taking out his short bow and he's gonna shoot. So one action to take out the short bow. He didn't have it out, and he's gonna shoot at the one that the other guard is attacking. That is 13. That's a miss, as it just goes wide. It's the end of Randy's turn. Herald, it's your turn now. What are you doing?
Let's see. I actually have a question. We're in difficult terrain, right? Like outside of this green thing?
Outside the moss, it is a difficult terrain, yes.
If I'm lighter, does that affect anything?
If you're lighter?
For
Oh,
my curse?
right. You're not cursed right now, though.
No, but if I use my...
I would
Feel
say
like
that
it.
I would say that the same rules would apply for small creatures instead. So the lily pads would be not difficult terrain for you, but they would still be difficult terrain because you're still floating in the water. The water is deep enough to where your feet would probably be caught by it. Actually, how high do you float when you have your curse?
It doesn't say how high I flow, but my last curse, it says I can walk on water.
That's the last one though.
Yeah, so...
That's the last.
It says I can do powerful leaps and quick jump for the second one.
Let me check your Cosmos. So Cosmos, you're a natural nightless. How do you get right? You're enfeebled 1. You take 2 penalties. This, what's this? I would say that with as the level we are right now, you would most likely only get the small bonus because it doesn't say that you float until your second one.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
Alright, then I'll use an action and I'll move
Okay.
to...
Jump 15 feet, bro. You got this.
I don't think I can do that.
Do what I
Uh,
couldn't do.
You can long jump, bro. Come on.
So that counts as difficult terrain, right? Entering?
Yeah. The moment you enter it, it
Okay.
will be difficult terrain.
Alright, so that's it, right? I have 25 and I move 10 plus difficult, that's 20, right? I can't move?
Yeah, but you still have 2 more actions.
Okay, then I am to do fucking Moonbeam on the red one.
That one's dead.
Okay. You was this a cantrip or is this a spell?
No, this is my spell. My focus
Okay.
This
spell.
one's it's dead though, right? This red one.
Yeah, this one's dead. This one's dead. Sorry. I'm trying to
Okay,
figure
then
out a
I'll
way.
use
Yeah.
only one over
Okay.
here.
Sounds good. How far is the range? 120 feet. Yeah,
120 feet.
super, super easy. So you roll me an attack roll with it in chat.
I hit attacker damage.
Attack.
What proficiency do I use?
You would use a
Actually, I
cult.
know. Cult? How do I change that? It's already set to charisma and train.
Oh, that's fine. That's the same thing.
Okay.
26. That is a crit. Roll me damage.
Okay.
Roll a crit one.
Just roll me damage twice.
Oh shit.
3 damage.
Bro.
You just and thunk as it hits it, but as it slams into it, it hits it and you see its eyes just turn completely white. As the crit success, it is dazzled for a minute.
Okay,
so
it takes
yeah.
6 damage, right?
It takes 3 damage.
Oh, I thought it doubles.
It doubles it. I mean, you want to take 2 instead?
Wait, what do you mean?
Because it's 1 plus 2, or it's just 1 times 2.
Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. Yeah.
Okay, so it deals 3, and then it's dazzled for a minute. You see, one of its eyes turns like glassy. And as this is happening, Herald, as you cast this moonbeam, whoosh! As it hits the shambler, you see everyone else like who is around, especially Mike. Literally, you're like you just got up from the ground. You see Herald just throw almost like a
Damn.
star at the zombie. You see Herald just one of his eyes, his right eye turns completely black. And as you see the right eye turn black, you see tiny sparkles of light in it. As you see Herald almost have a spring to his step. But that is the end of that. So, that is the end, and now you are minor cursed.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, that is the end. So after that, it is now, whose turn is it? It is now the red ones goes. So let me go ahead and scroll out to the red ones. red ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Red ones 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I believe that is it. And after the red ones go, it is now the orange ones goes. So the orange ones are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this one is going to be 1, 2. That's 1. It's going to go over here. Then that's 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that is the end of the orange ones goes. Oh, except this one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay. Top of the round. Vils, you see Vils look over as he sees the brutes fighting, and he looks over at all of you and he sees the one fighter fighting on his own, trying to prevent them from continuing further. You see Vils, his eyes just narrow, and he's gonna make a choice as he rolls for it. It's gonna be for himself, it's gonna be a will save to see if he stays behind or not. No, he's not staying. He's running with you guys. 31. So he's coming. As he goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. He's going to come next to all of you. And as he comes next to you, he's going to use his last action to sustain his spell. As his spell is sustained, it's going to teleport. The book is going to teleport to the zombie in front over there, and it's going to make a strike. As it strikes... 15 is a hit. Deals 5 damage to it. As... Goes down to this. Okay, that is the end of Vil's turn. Geralt, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Let's see. I am going to see this zombie come up, and then I'm gonna cast magic missiles on this guy.
Okay.
You ready?
How many actions?
We'll just do 2. I'm gonna cast it 2 times.
Okay. Okay, so you cast magic missile.
Oh, there you go.
As both of them slam and roll me damage. Okay.
Just 2. Yep.
Just 2? Okay, perfect. For 6 damage, as you just see both of the missiles just pierce out of your, they just appear behind you. And you as 2 of them pierce into the chest of that one right next to you. So that is 6 damage. So 4. Okay, that is the end of that one's turn.
I use
yeah,
my last action to move up, I guess.
Okay.
Let's see. So. I'm gonna move right there next to Shamra. Alright, cool.
Okay. I have to roll for this one again. Whoops. That's fine. We'll just leave it there. Okay. There's that. So after that, the fighters are gonna go. You see Ben look over, and he sees the one that's next to him is dead. And he sees, as he looks back, and he sees the other fighter just going over to almost try to stop the other ones. He is going to just... Captain! As you see Captain Roshank just kind of look over at him, he says, he made his choice. We've got to go. As you see Ben just grit his teeth and he moves forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 actions. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's 2 actions. And he's going to cut into the one in front of him. And he's going to take out a dagger. Actually, he takes out a dagger at the end of his turn. Because he can't take out another weapon without using an action. End of Ben's turn. Captain Rorschach is going to come over. He's going to roar out 1, 2, 3. Take out his sword. And you see him just take out his weapon. As he takes out his weapon, he's going to go ahead. Whoops. He's going to go ahead and use a battle axe. And he's going to strike at this one. That is a 17, which hits. So 17 hits. 17 hits, that's just damage. 14 damage as he slices it in half as this one dies. Okay, that is the end of Captain No, that's not the end. Moved, attacked, no, took out weapons. That's the end of Captain Rorshank's turn. The blue group is going to go. So blue group is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. And I believe that's all the blues. Okay. Mike Hawk, it's your turn. What are you doing? You just got out from your prone position. You see the two large brutes behind you, and you see the fighter stopping them. You saw Herald just turn almost... It's very strange. But other than that, what are you doing?
Mike Hawk.
Mike Hawk.
Oh shit, sorry. I was busy. Okay, let's see.
Trying to figure out a way.
Dude, we are getting fucked. I'm gonna attempt to jump over to the lily pads again.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. Do I do acrobatics or athletics? 'Cause I was gonna say jump, but last time I rolled the wrong one last time.
Acrobatics would be a jump. I would say you probably can't do athletics because athletics would mean, well, athletics would be the length of the jump, how far you could jump. Acrobatics would probably be like using, I guess you could use either one, whichever one you use. That's fine.
I'm gonna roll for acrobatics. I'm gonna charge up. I'm gonna get ready to do a fucking front flip over to the lily pads.
Okay.
Well, bam!
That's a fail.
Oh my fucking god, dude! Oh
You rolled
my
a 10. Yeah, it's a fail. You try to jump, but Herald is in your way. As you jump and you fall again. You're
I
now
picked
prone
my-
again.
Use your movement.
I pick myself up
That's 2 actions.
and I end my turn, right?
No, you
Can
have
I-
1 more action.
Oh, can I move again?
You can still, yeah, you can move still.
Okay, I'm gonna move over to here, right behind the corgi.
Okay.
But I have to, yeah. Can I go
Okay.
Can I do that?
Yeah, you can move your own token. I think you just have measurement on it now.
Oh, fuck, my bad. How did I move it?
You would change to the tokens
Oh, okay.
controls.
Can I move right? Oh, can I move over here or no?
You can. So it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's exactly how far you can move. Are you sure you want to
Okay.
move there?
Oh my god, there's a giant ogre behind me. Let me go. I was right here. Let me go diagonal and let me go right here.
Okay. That's the end of Mike's turn. All right.
What's my full name?
Mike's turn. The green ones are gonna go. You see the green ones look over. You see them. You see the big brutes behind. But let me move the small ones first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. And then the brutes behind finally reach the moss as this one moves over and it goes over next to this one. Actually, I think they're not smart enough to do flanking. So they reach the fighter at the end and they just slam into him. That's 1. They moved once, so they attack twice. So it's going to be a strike. As woof, you see a large fist slam down. 29. 29 is a crit. So he crits him. 18 damage. As the fighter takes 18 damage, you see the fighter, he spits out a glob of blood. As he spits out that blood, you see the brute try to attack him again. This time with, actually, how far was he? He was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, he did 2 movements. Never mind. So the other brute's gonna go, and this one is gonna slam down at the fighter again. 26. That's a crit. As you both all look back, you see the fighter trying to stop them from coming after you all. You see him raise his club, try to defending against one as he gets slammed down in the shoulder as he falls down onto a knee, and you see the other brute get his arm too and slam him down as the fighter is crushed into a paste and he's dead.
His AC's lower than 15?
It's 16.
13?
16.
16?
He got crit twice.
I thought it was double, right?
No, it's plus 10.
Oh, it's plus 10. Fuck.
Holy shit.
Oh, God.
As you see the
Dead,
brute
bro.
moves over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3. So this
Why are
is
we fighting?
one set of movement. He attacked. Okay, he has to move one more time. And he's gonna go over here. And he's gonna stop at Randy. And that's the end of his turn. That's the end of the green one's turn. Baltoe, it's your turn. You see the fighter just get crushed into a paste next to Sen's body. And you see that they're right on your tail. Not literally, of course.
Oh my god. Run, we gotta go.
We should be fighting.
Fuck. Alright, who else is in the way right now? Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys haven't moved at all. That's my question.
No, well, look at this
I was
difficult
trying to
terrain.
front flip.
I'm just kidding.
Alright.
I also
True.
forget that they don't get attack of opportunity. Right?
Yeah, in this system, there is no attack of opportunity.
So just run.
Okay, so I'll move my 25. That's
Uh-huh.
25. I
And
assume
now-
I'm light enough to be on lily pad,
Yes,
right?
now you're on the lily pads. It's free movement now, until you get off.
With my movement, can I move my dog too, or what?
If you want to spend your movement like that, because since your movement was only one action, Shirama only gets one action too, and you would have 2 actions left.
Okay. So if I do a 2 action right now,
Then he'll get one for free, and then you'll still have 2 actions after that. So you want to use actions. You want to use 2 actions, and then get a free action, and then use the last action. That's how you want to do your stuff. You always want to do like a 2-1-1
I
or
can
1-2-1.
beast charge, and I can move also at the same time.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly. These 2 are dead. I don't know how to add the little death counter on them, and I don't want to delete them. So
But you put a skull on that guy.
I know, but that's because
Yeah.
it's an NPC. But these are groups, so
Alright, so we'll go ahead and beast charge. That way Baltoe can move again too.
okay.
Um,
Oh, I fucked up.
5,
Whoops.
10, 15.
My bad. Zombies have the natural condition of being slowed, so they can only do 2 actions per turn. Meaning that they wouldn't have gotten this close so fast. Sorry, I just realized that they're slowed. All zombies are slowed. So that means that this brute would have probably just killed him, and it wouldn't be so close.
Oh,
And yeah, you know what I'll do? Yeah, I'll say that they can only get 1 action next round for all of the zombies. Cause I
okay.
messed up. Yeah, they're slowed right now. Forgot.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So here's what we're gonna do. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is this still a lily pad up top?
That's still a lily pad, yeah.
35. Is this land? On the
That's
guy in
land
the middle?
now, so it's enough to jump over to it.
40. He's supposed to hit, huh? Something.
I believe with Beast Charge. Let me see. Beast Charge, you have to attack something.
Okay, we'll just call it a move then. That
Okay.
way we could just move one more time.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay. So you
That'll
move
be my,
north.
Is that my free one? Or what?
Where was Shrama before? Shrama was like right here, right?
Trauma's like, how do you ping it right there?
Okay, he was right there. So 1, 2. So, that would have been with Shrama. So 1, 2, 3.
Trauma's
4, 5.
natural movement is 45.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be just 2. That would be a free movement for you. So you have 2 actions left.
Okay. So I still have my 2 actions. This orange one's dead, right?
Yeah, it's dead. I don't know how to add the thing on it.
Okay. For one more action, I will cross 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is that fine?
That's fine. Okay.
And then
You move
one
on to
more
the
action.
island.
And I get one more, right? Or
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the Shirama moved, and then yeah, you have one more.
okay. For my last one, I'm gonna activate healing plaster. No. Where's my feet?
They're on your legs, man.
Hey. Oh, dig a hole quick. Turn the square into difficult terrain. I am thinking of using dig quickly.
Okay.
But where can I do that? Like, can I? Is it? Would you only say it's a 5 feet radius?
It's only in your square.
Only in my square?
That's what it
Okay.
says.
Oh, okay. Man, I'll just cast Protect Companion then. It looks like some people need it, you know? Okay, I only have 30 feet of it, so
I guess
Yeah,
you're casting
boy.
out
I
Shirama.
guess I'm casting it on Shirama. I will cast Protect Companion onto
Okay.
Shirama this turn.
Boost
And that's
Eidolon.
it. Oh, sorry, not Boost Eidolon.
Yeah, just to do the companion
Uh,
thing. Okay, sounds good.
Plus 2 bonus to damage rolls. with
Fighter's
counter
dead.
rolls.
Randy looks and
Well,
he sees.
does Boost Eidolon last the next turn? Till his
Boost
next hit?
your strikes deal more. I believe the cantrip. Yeah, so cast time. Yeah, it lasts till it's 1 round, so it lasts until your next turn. So usually you would cast this at the beginning of your turn, and then you have an
Yeah,
attack.
that's what I would say, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
What, yeah. Okay, so just Protect Companion. That's fine.
Okay, protect companion.
You
Plus
know, if
one
will let
base
me keep
bonus
my
AC.
invoke true name. I can invoke true name on something.
These are zombies, man. They don't have true names. Any case, Randy's gonna see the fighter dead, and he's gonna yell out, "No!" As he's gonna move, and he's gonna just gonna keep going. He's gonna just run past everybody. He's gonna use a short bow to shoot first at the one that killed the person. That is a 15. 15 hits, meets beats. 8 damage. It deals 8 damage to it. 48. As Randy goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. He's gonna move past like this. That's all 3 actions. It's the end of Randy's turn. As the end of Randy's turn, all the red ones are gonna go. And they only have 1 action this round because I forgot that zombies and stuff have slow automatically. They only have 1 action. So they're just gonna move. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The red ones. Other red ones. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and I believe that's all the red ones on the screen. Okay, Herald, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Am I able to go on the loot that or no?
I said yes because you have your curse now. You're now light of foot.
So 1. I'll use an action move. 1, 2,
3.
3.
So now you are no longer on difficult terrain.
And then I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay. Is Sanctuary 2 action? It's 1 action, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 2 actions? You cast Sanctuary on yourself. Okay, easily done.
Okay,
Anything
that's
else? Okay. The orange ones are gonna go, and again, as I said before, they only have 1 action, so they're just gonna move a little bit. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This one goes 5, and then 1, 2, 3, and then I believe 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's that one, and then once the blue ones? Yeah, once the blue ones also. Okay, so Vils is gonna go, and Vils sees them all coming. He's gonna just use a few things. He's gonna try and he's gonna move on 1, 2, 3. And he's gonna try to decide. I don't know. He's just gonna move 1, 2, 3, and he's gonna use a spiritual weapon to go into this one. He's gonna teleport over. He's gonna make a strike. Strike. It is a 17, which hits 6 damage, as this one takes 6. You see the book just slam into this one as well, and it takes 6 damage, and that's the end of Vil's turn.
Guy's a plus 11?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Geralt, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I am just gonna spend my actions to move. Let's
Mhm.
see.
Let's move 3 times, man. Run, get out of there. I don't know what Mike's been doing this whole time.
No, delete.
Dude's only moved fucking 3 squares, bro.
I'm moving up all the to Baltoe. So let's see.
You remember lily pads for you are difficult terrain still.
4, 1, 4, and I should have regular movement now.
Yes.
So there you go.
Okay.
Right on top of Baltoe.
Geralt's turn is done. Ben is gonna look over. He's gonna move forward. 1, 2. He's gonna look over at the captain, and the captain's just gonna say, "Just run. Don't worry." And Ben's gonna just nod. And he's gonna just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and he's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's the end of his turn. And then Captain Rorschach is gonna go over. He's gonna just do it too. 1. So this one is dead. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see him just move closer over there. And then the blue ones are gonna go. And blues still have 1 action. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I believe that's all the blue ones. Yep. Okay, Mike, it's your turn. What are you doing? You have not moved very far.
Yes, I know. I'm well aware. How many moves? I can move 4 squares, right?
You technically only move 3 unless you use more actions, I guess. Yeah.
Bro,
But if I
just
touch
jump. You know you
if I-
want to jump again, bro.
If I touch the lily pad, I can't jump, Grant.
Well, if you touch the lily pads, it's no longer difficult terrain. So
Okay,
this
so I
one,
moved
this
2.
is called 2. Yep, 2, and then you have that's 3.
then-
This is 3, and you have 2 free action, 2 free movements after that.
2 free movements after that.
So you can move all the way to here.
Okay, I probably will move there.
Okay.
Move my character. I'll move all the way there.
I
That's
remember
1 action.
Alex was on the very edge when we first started too,
Yeah.
which is the funniest thing. And
Okay, you have 2
he left
actions.
behind.
Oh, the 2 actions. Can I move
Yes.
again?
Yeah, of course. And this is not difficult terrain, so
Oh, go.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2,
what, go
3,
in
4,
here?
5. Yes.
Okay.
It's fine.
And I'll probably move here.
Yep, that's fine. So you move there.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Thank you for moving me. I was marking it out.
Yeah, no worries. As you guys are running and some of you reach the island to escape, as you look around, as you're just trying to reach the island, you notice one of the zombies seems to move erratically. As the zombie moves erratically, you see it just burst out. This one, for some reason, was not moving before, but as it moves over, you see it just rush towards Captain Rorschach. As this one moves, 1, 2, 3, and this one has been moving very erratically as it attacks Captain Rorschach, and it bites into him. It's gonna, actually, yes, no, it's gonna try and grab him instead. Actually, grabbing. Oh, no, it's just going to attack fist first. Okay. Tick. That is a 20... something. Fist, 27. So that's a hit. Is that a crit, though, is the question. No, that's not a crit. Takes 9 damage, and Captain Roshank is grabbed. As he grabs him, you see it just grab, and as it begins to grab him, it bites into his shoulder. So bites. 20, that hits. 15 damage, so Roshank takes 24. And that's the end of his turn. That's the end of this one's turn. So Captain Roshank gets grabbed, and he takes 24 damage. As he's looking rough.
God damn.
Yep. And then that is the end of this one's turn. The green ones are gonna go, and they only have 2 actions. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. As you see the 2 large brutes. Oh no, these are the ones get full actions now because the green ones. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. As it wanders up to you, Herald, but it uses 2 actions already, so it can't attack this turn. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then I believe the green ones 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that is the end of that one's turn. Baltoe, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Baltoe?
Sorry. Yep. Sorry, just had to unmute. I'm looking at the board. Damn. Does Herald have this? Does Herald have this? Herald, you got this?
I should be fine as long as these zombies don't have like high fucking will.
They're zombies, so.
They're zombies. I don't think they have any will at all.
Yeah, because my shit last.
to eat your brains.
Well, I know what Shirama's gonna do first. He's going to... You know what? Just because I want to boost him, I'm gonna go ahead and boost Eidolon.
Okay. You boost
After that,
Eidolon.
Let's go ahead and...
This is your regular action, right?
Yes, regular action, as well as beast charge, and then I'll move during the beast charge.
Okay.
2. Okay.
Shama rushes forward.
Okay. So he does have +1 to it.
Okay.
And then we're gonna move Sharma to flank too. So
Okay. Circumstance bonus specifically says that it can only go up to +2. And since you're flanking, you already get +2.
oh really? So it won't be +4 or anything?
Oh no, never mind. No. Status bonus is different. No, it'll be +2/+2. It'll be +4 instead. Never mind. I lied.
Okay.
I was looking at the beast charge line. So you don't get the plus. You don't get +3. You get just +2.
Oh, just +2/+2. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we'll go ahead and do the attack with the.
It'd be 28. That's a crit.
Okay.
You
Roll
bite
the
into
crit.
it. As you bite into it, it takes 18 damage. As it bite in. No, sorry, it's wrong. Whoops, should be the other way around.
32, yeah, baby, 32.
No, sorry. You bite into it and you grab into it. You see Shram try to almost pull it to the ground, but it keeps hold of Captain Rorschach. As Captain Rorschach is now, he's grappled right now, and he cannot move.
Oh shit.
Yep. All right. Shramas. Any other thing? Oh, your
And
movement.
I move, yeah.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And that's the end of my stuff.
Okay. Baltoe's end of Baltoe's turn. The bodyguard's turn. He's dead. Randy's gonna look back and seeing Herald being besieged. Randy's gonna just. Oh shit. And he's gonna think about doing something, and he's gonna make a will save to see if he helps, or if he leaves someone to die. Randy's gonna look over at Herald being surrounded. And you see Randy just And he turns around and he goes forward. He moves instead. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Wait,
5.
can I tell him I'm fine?
He's still gonna look at you regardless, but he had a will saving throw, and I'll say this: he just turns his head at you, and you can see he looks forward ahead. So regardless of you saying fine, he still makes the decision to leave you behind.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna move forward, or actually, he's gonna from here. He's gonna actually shoot at the one that's attacking Captain Rushank right now. Instead, 29. That is that a crit?
Crit? That's higher than mine.
That is a crit. Yep, it's a crit. 19 damage as it just pierces into it. That is this. Okay. That is the end of Randy's turn. The red ones are gonna go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe. Is that all the red ones I had? Oh no, the one right next to you, Herald. He's gonna attack you. With his fist attack. And he grabs. He's gonna attack. 20. Wait, what is Sanctuary? Yeah. What is? I forgot what Sanctuary does. I need to make a will saving throw against you.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me read it again. Sanctuary. Success. Okay, so. Attempting to attack the target must make a will. If the target uses a hostile action. Okay, so it needs to make a will save throw. Will save. Will's pretty bad. And what's your spellcasting DC?
Oh, where do I find that?
It would be under your This is a crit fail. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Its turn ends immediately. Because of Sanctuary. And then I believe that's all the reds. So all the reds go. Herald, is now your turn. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the fuck out.
Okay.
1,
2, 3.
3, 4, 5, and I'm gonna use another action move.
Uh-huh. 1.
1.
If you move here, it's free.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because well, not free, but if you move there, you're on land. Right here, you'll get difficult terrain. So 1.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm gonna move again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and my turn's over.
Okay, that's the end of Herald's turn. The orange group is gonna go. This one is still alive, so it's gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1. So past that's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and it's gonna go towards Vils, but it uses 2 actions, so it can't attack this turn. 1, 2, 3. This one moves up, and then it moves towards Randy and it attacks him. His fist. 21, that hits. As you see Randy get attacked, you see the fist strike at him and it deals some damage. But as it deals damage, you see it grab onto Randy, and Randy is now restrained. As it's dealt 7 damage. And that's the end of those are 2 orange ones that went. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I believe that's all the orange ones. Oh, this one right here. This one goes over here, and it's going to attack Shirama. And then it's going to attack the strike. 26. What is your AC?
18.
Okay, so it's not a crit.
Not a crit. No, not a crit.
As it hits him, Baltoe, you just feel something woof, as it almost seems to be grabbing you too. But Shirama is now grabbed, and he's restrained.
What? Shirama, no.
So you take 5 damage, Baltoe.
Yeah,
Yep.
take it.
And then it moved and attacked. So that's the end of its turn. So that's the end of that turn. As that is the end of the orange. Vill's turn again. Vill's going to look over. He's going to see the one next to him. And he's going to try. And he's going to do a look at all of you. And he's going to just nod. And he's going to say, I don't know, man. Vils is going to do a... Oh man, I don't know.
They're closing in, man. They're,
They're closing in. He really wants to cast something, but if he casts it, he does use all his actions.
Turn undead, please.
I don't think he doesn't have turn undead. Oh, he wants to do something really badly. He is going to look at all of you. He's going to say, "Run! I'll try to meet up with you later." As he's going to do a 3-action heal.
Spiritual ground. Wait, what? 3-action heal. Is everyone
Yes.
hurt that bad?
3-action heal. In a 30-foot emanation, he's going to whoosh heal everything. Roll. So 3-action heal is going to be D8 plus 2. So everything in a 30-feet radius, all the undead are going to take 12 damage.
Oh.
And he's going to heal Randy for 12. So all the undead are going to take 12. The one next to him dies. Dies. This one does
40.
not
Come
die.
on, make it 40. No.
Does not die. And then, I believe, this one takes 12.
That red
This
one
also
doesn't
takes
die.
12. Which one?
That red one.
Which one?
The one to the left.
It's barely hanging on.
Really?
Mhm. This one is 8. And then that is the end of Ville's turn. Ville's gonna just stay. Geralt, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, you see that? Yeah, you see Ville's do a heal, and and you see him look over, and he's been struggling to move in the swamp with his bum leg, and he's made a decision. So
I can't leave them. So I cast magic missile
on
with
who?
2 actions.
On what?
On. Well, I can cast them separately, right?
Yes, you can.
Actions? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do one first. On this guy here. How do I ping? On that guy there.
You don't have to roll. He's dead.
He's dead? Okay, perfect. And then I'm gonna do, if I do it on the guy on Randy,
Mm-hmm.
is Randy gonna get hurt? Or
No.
No? Okay.
Mm-mm.
Same goes for the captain, right?
Yes, but you have to
Tim,
call
what?
this. You have to call this out.
Shirama too. Come on.
Can't Shirama just get unsummoned, bro?
Yo, that
Yes.
takes 3 actions, bro.
Oh.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah, go ahead.
But Shirama can pick somebody up, you know? Come on.
Okay, well then I'm gonna hit I'm just gonna use 2 actions and I'm gonna hit the one on the captain.
Okay.
Ha!
So that's 3.
Yes.
It hits it. Still alive.
Okay, and then my last action, I'm running.
Okay.
Next to Herald.
Okay.
Alright.
That is the end of Geralt's turn. Ben looks over and he looks down. He sees that the captain's being attacked. He's gonna go into the water as a movement, and he's gonna attack him, trying to free the captain with his dagger.
Oh, because he doesn't have his sword no more, right?
Nope. That's a crit. Is that a crit? Hold on. That is a crit. So he's gonna crit. 12 damage. As he pierces the flesh of that one, it falls to the ground dead. And he sees, "Captain, we've got to go." And he's going to look over and he's gonna just, he's gonna throw his dagger at the one with attacking Shirama.
What? Damn, he's cooler than Geralt. Damn.
15
Nah.
hits. And it hits it for 5. Doesn't let go though.
Doesn't let go. Damn.
That's the end of Ben's turn. Captain Roshank is gonna look over and he's gonna just yes. And he's looking back at both Randy and Vils. And he looks back at all of you and he just kind of we've got to leave him behind. And he's gonna run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's gonna escape. Captain Roshank has escaped. That's the end of his turn. The zombie that the blue ones are gonna go. So blue ones,
Mike,
1, 2,
You have to free
3.
Sharama.
1, 2, 3. Oh, and spiritual weapon disappears because Vils is not sustaining it. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's the end of the blue one's turn. Mike, it is your turn. What are you doing? Xander.
I'm here. I hear you. I'm gonna dash. Dash. How much can I run on 25 feet
Wait,
still?
Mike, free Sharama. Help free Sharama. He can get Bills out of there.
My
Man,
bad. I didn't mean to-
But I can't even get to you because if I go to you, this is 30
You don't
feet.
have a ranged weapon, bro.
No, I don't, bro. I have a throwing dagger, I guess, huh?
Yeah, but then if you
Ah.
throw it into an enemy, it's gonna be in the enemy. You have to go pick it up if you want to keep it.
Alex, use the ruler, Alex. Not whatever you're using right now.
Oh,
What the
my
hell are you
bad.
using, dude? Yeah.
Using the space one.
Oh, that's
I'm using a
horrible,
ruler.
man.
I'm using a ruler. The ruler with the line. What the hell, bro?
Not
Why
the
you making
L
fun
one.
of-
Not the L one.
No, 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 no. Do the one with the straight line.
Mm-hmm.
What are you fucking?
There's a different
oh,
options
the
for the
actual
ruler.
ruler.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's how you guys are doing that. Okay. Anyways, if I do that, you're 35 feet. You're 30 feet away. I could throw a knife at him. I
Mhm.
throw a knife at you. I lose my knife. Can you grab my knife?
It's an action to grab it.
I can make
Grant?
Baltoe pick up your knife. Yes, sure.
Baltoe can pick up my knife. Okay.
Alright.
Well, let me- I actually. Now, don't hate me for this. I actually gave up my dagger when I was rebuying my stuff before the game, so I don't have anything to throw. I don't think I can throw my clan dagger, can I?
You could, but you might lose it.
I might lose it.
Mhm.
What the fuck, bro?
You
I
might
can't
lose it. You might lose it if Sharama doesn't pick it up. Is what I'm saying.
But Sharama can pick it up.
Why do you laugh like that?
You can-
All right, before I do anything,
It's okay. You make your move, Alex. Actually, you make your move. I'm good. You do
so
whatever
I-
you want.
every action is 25 feet. So if I do 2 actions, that's 50
you
feet.
can escape. You can literally escape if you just
Yeah, you
sprint all
could
the way to the
escape.
red.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally could escape. Let me.
Go, get out of here. Go. Save yourself. I got this, bro.
That's right.
That's 50.
Okay, that's 50 perfectly.
Mhm.
That's too far now.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what, dude? I'm gonna just escape, dude. I can't. I don't want to lose my clan dagger. My uncle gave that to me, man. You're
Okay,
crazy.
Mike has escaped.
Only
gone.
dwarves have clan daggers, bro.
That one's dead. The green ones are gonna go. Green ones are gonna move forward. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Vils is gonna be attacked.
Is there attack of opportunity if they leave or what?
Only
I
if you
know,
have the
right?
actual skill.
Oh, okay.
24 hits. Vils takes 8 damage and Vils is grabbed. He's restrained. And then green, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bill's dead,
Good.
guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's all the greens. Yep. All right, that's the end of the green ones. Baltoe, it's your turn. What are you doing?
It's my turn?
Mhm.
Well, I have to free my dog, so
You can just roll an athletics against athletics and you can get free.
can I... Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me go on his Sharama's character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
And you said athletics?
Yep, it'll be against me.
His athletics is only +2, man.
Hmm.
Or do I shoot him with the crossbow?
You could kill him, or you can try to get free for an action. I'll tell you right now, he's barely
Can
been
I-
hurt.
Can I do both?
Sure. I mean, it's gonna take 2
Okay.
actions.
Never mind. I'll try to break out.
Okay.
If I, as an action.
It's an action to try. 7
Fuck.
versus an 8.
Damn it.
The zombie rolls an 8 while Shrama rolls 7, so Shrama is still restrained.
Oh my god.
So it's
Too
one
bad I
action
don't have a
down.
Focus point. Just kidding.
I will play. Fuck. He's still stuck.
Hmm.
Can I shoot him with my crossbow?
You still can. Do you have your crossbow out? Because it takes an action to take it out.
I would think I've had it out since the beginning, because in the last encounter I said everyone ready your stuff.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
11 is a miss.
God damn it. Can I use Shrama's free action to try to break out again?
I would say yeah, you can. That's fine.
Okay.
19. He's not free.
You really be like that, huh?
12,
Alright,
yeah,
I'll use my last action
Shrama
to
rolls
run.
12 and then 19. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, buddy, you're on your own. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay. That is the end of Baltoe's turn. Dead. Randy's gonna try and break free. So Randy's gonna try and break free. And he's gonna go over. Where's Randy? Randy's right here. He's gonna try to break free. Athletics versus that athletics. Randy rolls a 19, while the zombie rolls a 17. So Randy is free, and he's gonna just run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. And that's the end of Randy's turn. He's just gonna run. He needs to get out. Red is gonna go. 1, 2, 3. So the red's gonna attack Shrama with a fist. 21. So that
Yep,
hits.
hits.
Baltoe, you take 4 damage.
Ah!
1, 2, 3. And then I believe there's only 2 reds left. Yeah, there was only 2, I think. Yep. There was only 2 reds left. Yep. That's the end of the red one's turn. Herald, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Wait, so if whatever happens to Baltoe, does it happen with his dog too?
If Baltoe takes, if Shrama takes damage, Baltoe takes damage.
But what if
but
he like
If if
heals?
Shrama's restrained, Baltoe is not restrained. It's only like damage stuff.
can I
if
use Sanctuary on Baltoe and will that work on Shurima?
No, because they're separate characters.
God yeah. Okay.
You have to do on Shrama.
You don't have to worry about Shrama, bro.
You sure?
I can just unmanifest
I can-
him, yeah.
Oh, okay.
can just
I was gonna say
unsummon
but
him. Sure. I am a little hurt if you want to heal me, but that's your choice. You
How
can just
far does
leave.
Sanctuary cast? That's the real question.
it's touch distance, but I have other skills too, like Disrupt Undead or Forbidden Warding.
What about Vil, man?
Vil? Fuck you, Vil. I'm gonna walk. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4,
You can escape.
5,
Mm-hmm.
and then how much HP do you have? Both?
9. I only have 9.
You have 9. How much do you have? What's your max HP?
Max is 18, so I'm half health right now.
Oh, okay then. I'll just. This is touch range, right? I'm in touch range of him.
Yes, you're right next to him.
Okay, I just cast the level 1 heal.
Okay. How many actions?
Just 1.
So you heal him. Roll me healing. Heal him for 5.
Nice.
And I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
use my last action to 1. That was the ring.
2. Herald has escaped as he leaves the fight. Orange is gonna go. Orange is this shambler right here is gonna go towards Vils
No, Mills! No!
as he's gonna be attacked. 24 hits. What is Vils' AC even? I don't even know his AC. Oh yeah, still attacked. Takes 5 as Vils just gets pummeled by the orange one. And then this one's gonna attack Shirama right here. He's gonna attack him twice. Actually, no, he's grabbed, so he's gonna use his jaws instead. So, jaws. That's a crit. Take 14 damage, Baltoe.
I'm down. Oh no. 0 HP.
No, you were healed by... You were healed, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, right.
I had
Right.
14 exactly.
Wait,
yeah.
can I
Right.
come back? Can I come back or no?
You've escaped already.
It's too late.
I have a question, Baltoe. For Eidolons, do they
Yeah, he disappears.
He disappears once you go
Yep.
unconscious?
If I go unconscious, he dissolves. Yep.
Okay, so Shirama is gone. But Baltoe is unconscious. He's unconscious. I'm trying to find the unconscious one. Where is unconscious? Oh well, I'll just say that you're like that. Okay, and this one, seeing that disappear, is gonna move forward, and that was the end of his turn.
Oh shit.
Orange
Is Randy
one.
gonna pick up the cute dog? Come on.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, that is the end of the orange one's go. Vils is surrounded. He's gonna look around and he's gonna see that everyone is leaving very safely. As he sees this, he's gonna just be... and he's gonna cast another 3-action heal.
No!
He's gonna cast another 3-action heal.
Oh, I'm knocked out. Never mind. I can't say anything.
Yeah. Cast another 3-action heal. There. Is that only 6?
Oh
No way, right?
God.
1,
-2.
a D10.
-4.
-4. Oh, right. That's right. Yeah, no, Vils has minuses to his healing. Forgot about that. 6 damage pulse as he kills the one that's on top of him. At least. Oh, actually, he kills this one too. This one actually, yeah, all of them, all the small ones die, but then the brutes are still awake. So 42. And then what's -6 is going to be 62. Okay. And that's the end of Vils' turn. Vils pulses again in bright light as he takes down the smaller ones. That's the end of his turn. So, Geralt, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Alright, I move over here. I move over here, okay.
I'm knocked out, so I'm muting myself.
I move over there,
Mhm.
and I see that Balto's down, and I see that Bill's trapped. Oh my goodness. Oh man, this is hard.
Mm-hmm. I didn't think it would play out like this, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. I think to myself, if I can't save Bill, I have to at least save this dog that's in front of me. So can I spin an action to pick
Pick him up?
Or...
Yep, of course.
Okay, so now I'm on top of him.
Mm-hmm.
Or can I just like...
You won't be on top of him, you just pick him up as an action.
Okay, pick him as an action. Can I still cast?
No.
No, fuck, man.
You moved, you picked him up, you have 1 action left.
Shit. Let's see.
Yeah, you can escape.
But the real question is, do I want to? Do I want to? All right, pick him up, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I just move. I don't leave just yet, man.
Okay.
I can't.
Okay, Geralt does not leave. Does not escape with Baltoe, though. Because Baltoe, you're being carried by Geralt. Alright. Ben is going to try, and he's going to look over, seeing Vils, and just grit his teeth. He's going to just continue forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's going to escape. He's going to look at you, Geralt, and he's going to say, come on, we've got to go. And he's going to run. Ben is gone. Vorchik gone. Blues are going to go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it should be 6. Sorry. 6, 6, 6. And this one's gonna go over. It's gonna attack Vils. So strike. It's a miss. It's the end of its turn, and that's the end of the blues. Mike is gone. This one's gone. The green ones are gonna go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 6. Okay. Oh, and this one is 6. Okay, that is the end of the green one's turn. And then Baltoe is unconscious. Roll me a death saving throw. So on your sheet on the banner, just on the left side, roll death. Dying, rather.
You have to click it first, and then
Click the die. Click the actual die.
There you go.
Oh! Nice.
He's back to 1 health. Nah, just kidding.
I actually don't know the rules, but I'm pretty sure you are back to 1 health.
Let's go.
Oh my god, he's back.
Holy shit! I can't believe that just happened. Oh no, Bills! No! Oh shit, bro. What do we do, girl? What do we do?
I have to see this through.
Oh man.
You fucked up, bastard.
I'm gonna leave, man. I'm gonna leave. I only got 1 HP, bro.
Give me some more of your healing plaster, please.
Healing plus.
Yeah, give
I need to tell you something. Once it leaves my hand, it turns just into dirt.
Should have known. I should have known.
Oh, okay, never mind. It says in the spell's duration, it only lasts 10 minutes, man. It only lasts 10 minutes. Fuck. Fuck, dude. I don't know what we can do to rescue him, man.
I'll see you in South Camp.
Oh shit, dude, no. I can try to summon Shirama again, man.
No, man.
But I only have 1 HP to get out of there.
You are also prone right now too.
Oh, okay. I'll spend an action to get up.
Okay, you-
I can't even summon Shirama. It costs 3 actions. So
Just leave. It's okay. I'll meet you on South Camp.
goodbye, Sarama.
I have to see this through.
all right. Goodbye, Geralt. I'm out of here.
As you look over and you talk to each other, Baltoe leaves. Randy's
Actually,
gonna
I'm gonna. Can I use one of my actions to protect companion before I leave?
Sure.
All right.
Who are you protecting?
Actually, here you go, Geralt. And then I give him a healing plaster, bro. And then I spend my last action to leave.
Okay, you leave and you give him your healing plaster. As you look over, Randy's gonna come. He's just gonna run past you, straight past you, and he escapes without saying a word. Herald is gone. Vils, you see Vils look over and he does this. He looks over again. He sees you eye to eye, girl. It's all the way across. He gives a slight smile.
Oh, no.
As he looks over and he casts let me see. He's going to cast heal again as another pulse comes out from him. Oh no, he's out of heals. My bad. He's gonna just... he's gonna actually start to run towards all of you. Seeing that everyone's actually escaping. He's gonna cast, first of all, on himself. He's gonna cast Shield. He's gonna pop out with the shield. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3. As you see him, as he's running towards you, Geralt.
Really only have 3 movement? Are you
As he's running
serious?
towards you, Geralt, you notice that his leg is broken.
Oh no.
As his limp leg is broken, everything is difficult terrain for him. Instead of his turn, Geralt, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Shit. Tim, are you good? I'm not here no more.
You're not here. It's just Geralt and Vils. That's it. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, 1 action. Far. He's too far.
He is too far.
1 action. Oh my gosh. Let's see what I can do.
See what you can do.
Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do magic missile
Okay.
with. Alright, I'm gonna cast magic missiles, and I'm probably gonna do.
How
I'm
many
gonna do 2
spell
actions.
slots do you have for Kev? Oh, this is your last spell slot,
That
huh?
was my last one. Yeah.
Okay. You're doing how many
My
actions?
first one's- I'm gonna do 2 actions,
Okay.
and then my first one's gonna go next to the orange guy.
Okay.
Ready? Damage roll.
You deal 3. It's still up. It's still moving. As the magic missile slam into its chest, but it looks over at Vils, ignoring your missile. You just hit into its back.
Then I do it again. Ah! Ooh, 5.
5. Still moving. Slam into its back. It's like it just waved it off, and it's looking at Vils right now. You have 1 action left.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am going to. You know what? They're pretty far from me, so I don't think I have to worry about that. So I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost. It's 120 feet to the same guy.
Okay.
Attack! Oh wait,
Oh,
it's an AC on cantrips.
Cantrip's a 2. It's also a 2 action cast. You can actually.
Oh,
can't
it
cast
is?
This. Yes.
Oh fuck!
Yeah. You can't cast this.
Oh fuck! Oh
Yep.
fuck!
You used your 2 actions for magic missile already.
You know what? Then I'm gonna cast match. Oh, I don't have any more spell slots. No!
You have 1 action. What are you gonna do?
No, I don't have spell slot for what I really wanted to do. Fuck!
Yeah. You have 1 action left. There's the only one thing you can do.
I tell them, I'll meet you in South Cap. No! And I
Girl
leave.
exits and leaves. As he exits and leaves, all of you leave the battlefield. And although you leave the battlefield, you run. Geralt, you look past and you look at Vils, and he nods at you and he smiles. As you see his broken leg and you see the other zombies begin to coalesce and try to overtake him, as that is the end of combat. As you don't know what happens to Vils. And as that finishes, I take you guys back out. All of you begin to go and you run. You run and you run. As all of you are running, trying to catch your breath and trying to see everything that happened, you just turn back and you look, waiting for Vils. And as you're waiting and waiting and waiting, the silence is palpable again. The fog, the sounds of the swamp going out in the distance as everything seems to come to a standstill. All of you just running through the grassland in the fog into the trees. There is no sign of Vils. And as you all are looking around at each other, breathing deeply, I think this is probably a good time for a break, at least for now. Okay, all right, so welcome back everybody. This is going to be part 2, and now we are going to continue on into the forest. So, unfortunately, as a result of the last combat, we had a couple of casualties. We had our unnamed fighter, who had he had been you guys' first Uber driver. Ben wasn't the only one Uber driving you guys. He was the first one that did it. And unfortunately, he has now passed. Vils was left behind. You don't know yet if he has passed or not, but maybe he has, maybe he hasn't. But in any case, there are only 7 of you left. Herald, Baltoe, Mike, Geralt, the captain, Randy, and Ben. The 7 of you have moved your way into the trees. And as all of you are going your way into the trees and just trying to find a place, trying to catch your breath, you all continue walking into this fog. As you continue walking into this fog, you see the captain just almost leading. As, although he's kind of almost leading, you notice that he keeps glancing back for any signs of undead. And as the captain looks back, he kind of walks, well rather he stops and slows, and he goes up to you, Baltoe. And he asks, any chance you know where we are?
Can I give the air a little smell?
Sure. More perception.
Okay. Go to perception.
That is an 8. You sniff, and the fog fills your nose. You smell, well, as you try to smell, it's still, your nose has been, when you fell into the swamp, your nose has been blocked a little bit. You have a bit of a sniffle right now. And as your nose is kind of blocked, you try, and you try to clear it out. But right now, you can't smell much of anything. It feels as if, well, your nose just isn't working at the moment.
You know,
I'm sorry, Captain. My sense of smell isn't quite working since that last fight. The swamps kind of muttered it. I can only, let me see if I can sense what direction we're going right now. And I use my cantrip.
Of course. You use no direction as you just you are you're not sure, but you begin to just Shrama just kind of perks up his ears, and he also concentrates as you cast no direction. And Shrama looks around and he points to a direction as you look to the left of you, and you know that that is north.
That way over there, Captain. That's north. But that's all the information I can mutter out right now.
He looks at you and he says, all right, South Camp is, well, from where we were, South Camp should be north. So we'll just keep going until we can find a path then.
Okay. And I'm gonna pat myself with some healing plaster.
Sure.
Ow, put it on my nose, bro.
He looks as you're doing this and he says, that's a good thing. Should we take a, seems somewhat safe. Should we take a rest first? 10 minutes? For some of us to catch our breath? The captain asks.
Do you call that a short rest?
No. I would call it a 10-minute rest. You could take a short rest if you want. That would be an hour. But
What's the benefit of a 10-minute rest? Is that a
10-minute rest, you can refocus to get your focus points back.
Oh.
You can also use it to do first aid or treat wounds, which is medicine checks, to heal some health. And that's really it for the 10-minute rest. Technically, the 10-minute rest is like a short rest. I don't think an hour short rest actually exists in this system. I have to make sure.
Okay.
But 10 minutes to refocus and 10 minutes to do first aid or treat wounds. A lot of things that take 10 minutes.
Sure, 10 minutes isn't too long. That can
Yeah.
get my focus point up.
Okay. You guys want to take a 10-minute
Is
rest?
healing plaster really a real cast then, or what?
A real cast? Yeah,
'Cause it
so
says
healing
he-
plaster, the way that healing plaster works is that it's only like usable for 10 minutes, right? But
Mm.
is that it takes only an action to cast. So it's like using first aid to treat wounds within a single action.
Yeah.
But the same thing you can do in 10 minutes. So for healing plaster, just really quick instead.
Okay.
So for 10 minutes, do you guys want to take a rest? Just
Mhm.
catch your breath. Okay.
Okay.
So in these 10 minutes, some of the spellcasters refocus, and the rest of you begin to try and probably heal your wounds. So, for healing plaster, I believe you would have to roll a medicine check still. As you roll a medicine check,
Okay.
so the way that healing works in this system is that you have to roll medicine checks whenever you're trying to heal each other's health. And if you fail the medicine check, you can't heal for that 10 minutes. You have to wait another 10 minutes to roll again. And the biggest thing too is that for the first aid and treat wounds and stuff, the biggest thing would be that you should probably choose someone that has the highest medicine. Because with the highest medicine, you have a very high chance of actually getting healed. Because if you fail, obviously you don't get healed.
My medicine's 5.
My medicine's 3.
Does anybody need to get healed?
Juan, what's your medicine?
Let's see.
Go
How do you
to
check?
proficiencies.
Yeah, proficiencies.
0.
Perfect.
Nice.
Roarshank has a +3. Ben has nothing. And I think Randy has his +3 as well.
Okay, well, I go around and I ask. Is there
I'll
any
go up
wounds
to you and
I
I'll
need-
tell you. Hey, you don't need to use a first aid kit. You can just use my
Plaster.
healing plaster because it also gives you a +1 item bonus to your medicine check.
Only when it's heightened.
Oh, only when. Oh, never mind. It doesn't give you shit. You just don't have to use a first aid kit. Or treatment.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And then you give me 5. Or how many people are here? Let's go around asking. Let's go around
7.
asking Baltoe.
Let me check something.
I
real quick.
need it. I need it. Do it to
Oh,
me. My
you
nose.
first?
My nose hurts.
You
My nose
first?
hurts.
Okay, I guess.
Let me check something real fast. Treat wounds. If you treat wounds, you cannot do anything else for the 10 minutes.
Oh, so I can't do my focus.
You can't refocus, and you can only treat wounds once per 10 minutes. It takes 10 minutes to actually treat wounds or do first aid.
Fuck.
So that means that even if Geralt is doing it, it's still going to take 10 minutes. You can only do one person.
Oh.
So regardless, people can treat the wounds themselves.
So everyone just do it themselves, huh?
Good treatment,
Yeah,
yeah.
unless you want to have someone do it for you. Because if you fail, I believe, you take a D8 of damage. A critical fail. Sorry.
Whoa.
Well,
Who is the
Sorry.
second best from?
I'm sorry. I don't want to do it
again.
I'm sorry, Grant. Sorry, Balto.
It's okay.
I go sit and focus.
Okay, so we're going to have... So Geralt's refocusing. Are you refocusing as well, Herald?
Yeah.
Okay, you're refocusing. Okay. And then Mike, what are you doing for these 10 minutes?
I'm just honestly just waiting for you guys. Tim's gonna heal, or not Tim. Geralt's gonna heal me up. So
No, I can't.
No, he's
You
not.
can't. You
He
can't.
only-
You can't.
He can only do one thing. Yeah.
You can only do 1 treat wounds per 10 minutes.
Did you even get hit?
oh, okay. Well, I'll just treat my own wounds then.
Okay, you treat your own wounds.
Wait, if I use Disrupt Undead, does that heal people or no?
No, I decided that it doesn't.
Okay, never mind.
I lie on
Uh,
the floor, fainted.
Okay. Let me
I only
see.
have 1 HP,
how much-
so I
How much
didn't,
should I heal? How
I
much should I
didn't
heal
pass
myself?
this medicine check.
19 does it, so 19 you heal for 2d8. So run me 2d8. I need to check something first. Since it's 6,
I changed myself to dying on accident. How did I fucking
just
fix that
right
again?
click it to get rid of it. 6 is not a critical failure, so you're fine. 15 would be a critical failure, I'm pretty sure. No, rather 5 would be a critical failure because 15 is the check to beat. So you don't heal yourself, Baltoe. You spend the 10 minutes trying to heal yourself. You have is Shirama summoned, or are you not summoned yet?
I can have Shrama summoned. I don't mind.
Okay, Shirama's helping you try to treat your wounds, but it's not helping. Both of you are trying to do it as best as you can, but you're not dexterous enough to actually heal yourself right now. So you do not heal, and you are still wounded 1.
So I healed myself full, right?
2d8. Roll me 2d8. Well, how much health how much damage did you take?
I had 16 out of 19.
You probably heal yourself. I'll say you're full. 2d8 most likely does that.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
odds are pretty low.
You see Rorschach healing himself, as well as Randy also. No, Randy is full actually, and then Ben also heals himself. Rorschach is not full. Ben is full.
I'm gonna walk up to Herald and go to Herald and be like, Herald, my nose doesn't feel better. I don't feel too good right now. Can you heal me with a spell?
Aw, poor guy. Too bad I already used up all my spell slots.
No fucking. Oh well, I don't know how many focus points or spells I have either.
You only have 1 spell, first level
one
spell,
and okay,
and you only have 1 focus point.
okay.
So you're not focusing either, though, right? Oh no, you didn't use Surge last.
I didn't
in the
even
fight.
use Surge.
Yeah, you didn't use Surge. Yeah. So you only have 1 first level spell slot and then 1 focus
Okay, I
point.
thought so too. Okay.
Okay, perfect. So that means that Baltoe's still at 1. As everyone tries to heal for the 10 minutes, as he looks around, Captain Rorschach looks around, he says, okay, all right. Is everyone good? Should we keep moving? Or can we keep moving? He scans the small circling of people. Geralt, you refocus. Herald, you refocus.
Yep.
Can I
And
use my Bloodhound scent to try and smell and see if Vils is still around?
sure,
Caught up.
sure. Roll me perception.
Sure.
Damn, I know what the answer is already. Fuck.
No, you can't smell much, and you still can't smell much. Your nose is still blocked by both mud and blood.
Dude,
As
I'm
you
about to
just-
smell for you right now. My
Are we
percep-
gonna? Will we be long resting like soon or no?
I'm gonna smell.
Do you know, Will?
All right.
You smell Mike, and as you smell, you just kind of smells like death, rot, decay. You can smell the smell of fog, but you also smell what looks to be a scent, very off in the distance, of smoke.
Oh.
And it's the direction that
Oh.
Baltoe pointed. And as all of
Guys,
you,
I smell something. Should we go back?
Back.
no, it's the direction Baltoe pointed, which is north.
Ah, okay. Never mind.
As you guys are there, what are you saying? Sorry, Geralt?
Oh, I was saying, are we gonna be long resting soon after this, or? I don't.
I mean, you're asking me or you're asking as Geralt?
I'm asking as Geralt.
Okay, you ask the captain, probably, about a long rest, and then the captain just kind of looks at you and he says, you want to camp while those things might be still chasing us?
Of course, not here. Of course, not here. Just wondering.
And the
I
captain
think
just
we
looks.
should try to get out of the swamp first, Geralt. I can't smell anything.
You see the captain just look over at you, Gar, says, "I know we're all tired, and we're all near. Some of us are near death, but South Camp should be close." As Mike, did you tell everyone that you smelled smoke off in the distance?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I rudely said, "Ah, dog, what's wrong with your nose right now?" And I stick my head up and I smell.
Yeah.
And
You
that's
just.
when I say that.
Yep. You smell the smoke and you say, "Over there," and the captain says, "The smoke probably means that we're actually close. This must have been just a detour or something, but." And he looks over at you, Baltoe, again. And he says, "Was this never experienced this before, right?"
An ambush? No.
No, the
Not
fog.
like this. Oh, the fog? Yeah, I can't see anything through this fog.
No, I'm asking you if this has happened before. You've been here more times than me. That's what I read in your profile.
Has this happened before? No, I've never stumbled across a swamp like this, or a fog this heavy, or zombies trying to crawl up my butt. So
That's the problem. This is the first time you've experienced this, and this is the first time I've experienced this. You've been here more than me, this is the first time you have, and
I've only ever stayed on the trail.
same. If... And he just kind of puts his hand, and he's still sitting down on a rock, trying like bandaging his wounds a little bit, and he just sighs, and he just kind of goes, "By gods. We've stumbled into one, haven't we? We've stumbled into a wandering reflection.
What?
Oh, shit. One in a million. And we walk right into one." He looks over and he says, "God damn it, I wish we had a canary. Oh, God, I wish we had a canary to let us know, but it's none of our faults. None of us could have known that we stumbled into one." And he just kind of gets up, his knees a little bit weak. You see his face is ashen. And he says, "We've lost 3 already. We've lost 2 veterans and we lost one of you rookies. And I'm telling you right now, it'll be a miracle if any one of us gets out of this alive. Get your weapons ready. We're gonna try to find a safe place to camp, instead of going straight to South Camp." And he picks up his gear, and he looks over and he says, "Shit. The boy we left behind, he had the rations, didn't he?"
No. I'm still carrying his backpack.
Oh, he is, dude.
Wow.
He is carrying his back.
Oh my god.
I turn around, look at the
You
back.
look around and he sees, so he traded the cleric, or he traded the boy, for his goods. Gods help us. Alright, if that's the case, we need to find a safe place to camp as soon as possible. Let's rest up. Let's take that long rest that you're talking about, robot. Because reaching South Camp in a reflection, it's not going to be the same. And as he gets up and he starts walking, he falls down to one knee and he coughs out black blood. And he kind of looks at his hand and he sees the black blood. And he just kind of reaches towards his shoulder. And he reaches toward his shoulder. He pulls down what looks to be this small part of his armor and his shirt. And you notice that where that strange creature bit him, the strange zombie, The flesh is black and rotted. And his veins, the veins going around that wound are blackened. As he looks down and he says, well, that's not good. As you notice that he covers it up again. He just kind of goes over. He looks at all of you and he says,
What?
Does that need to be treated, Captain?
I think
You okay there, Cap?
he's gonna turn into one of them.
Can I?
No.
Can I
Mike,
use detect magic?
Mike, give him an antidote.
He's not an
Wait.
alchemist.
What are you talking about, dude?
Why can't we just go to? Why can't we just head to South Count now? Won't there be people there to help us?
if there's people left there. I mean, he looks
There's
at you.
smoke.
He looks at you, Baltoe. Come on. I mean, your second. Like he looks at you, Baltoe. Like almost his eyes almost narrowing. He says, "Did you explain anything about Borgbal to them?"
Yeah, he said he had a lot.
Yeah,
Tell
lots.
us now.
Well, you know, Mike says he smells smoke, and smoke means fire, and fire is man-made, so that must mean there's people.
There's
Added
people
smoke.
probably alive there. Or maybe it's other things.
True.
And the captain looks over and you see Randy kind of walk over and he says, "Yeah, Captain, I agree. I think we should rest first. If this
Haven't we been
reflection is
resting already?
if this no, a long rest, like a full sleep." The Randy looks over and says, "If this is actually a wandering reflection we've stumbled into, those people at the camp could be already savages. Or it's even worse. The things that made those zombies might be there instead. We don't know."
Very true.
But
We
if we
don't know
get there now, we can save them. I'm sure we can.
And you see the captain and Randy look over at you, Geralt, quizzing, like, with the question, like, quizzing, confused. Sorry. He looks over at you, Balt, and he says, "Do you need me to explain what a wandering reflection is to you, robot?"
Sure, I don't really know. Don't really know what it is.
And they look at you again, Baltoe. And even Randy's like, "Do you not explain about Borgbal at all?"
Shirama knows more than me.
And you see them almost exasperated at you, Baltoe, and then the captain just like, Fine. Dog, find somewhere to camp for us. I'll
All
explain. We'll walk and talk. It's time to
I
let you all know.
I can survey wildlife, so
Yeah.
I'll look around and find a good spot.
You notice that the captain, although he had almost eyes of respect for you before, Baltoe, that has faded. As well as the elven guide. As they realize, well, they realize that you may not have, either you're incompetent or that you were lying. And you're not quite sure which.
Oh no.
Baltoe,
Oh,
not
no.
one. You rolled a 5 for your survival check.
Dude, my survival was higher than Grant's, man. Why is he?
Because Baltoe has very low wisdom, which is
But can
unfortunate.
I help him with that thing I have? That
With aid, you would have to.
Confident.
You'd probably have to call that before.
damn,
Whenever someone's
really?
gonna roll, yeah, you do. You have to call aid before.
That the Bonmont, right?
Not Bonmo. Bonmo is for in battle.
Oh,
Aid in
where's-
general aid is a different action that you can do outside of
Oh, I don't
combat.
have that binded, man. Shit,
Oh
let
yeah,
me
you
find-
just have to add it to your character sheet. We have to just add it onto there. Let me add it onto you, but then as you just see the captain and also the guy look over at you,
Oh,
Baltoe,
this
and
is the
realize
reaction.
something.
Hold up.
Is it already on your sheet?
Yeah, I threw it. I tried to put in my actions, but I went to my reaction.
Yeah, it is a reaction. Yes.
So wait, this is a reaction then?
That's only in combat.
Damn it! All right.
Regardless, you see it as you guys begin to walk and talk instead. Baltoe, you walk forward and you try to lead the group to a place where there is safe rest. However, your ears are perked up to listen in as well, and you're not really paying attention to find a place to rest. As you're walking and talking, and the captain kind of looks over and he says, I'm sorry again for bringing you all into this. Let me explain first. Let me tell you the story of Angel Feather itself, and why we're even recruiting all of you in the first place. I would have explained at South Camp first, but given the circumstance, I need to be honest and forthright with all of you. I am one of the first founding members of Angel Feather, and our company is sponsored by the Tylon Empire itself. But that was at the beginning of the establishment of companies. We are old, a decade old, but we have very few remaining members. Well, permanent members. Me, my brother, and a few others are all that remain of Angel Feather's core members. And even Sen, God rest his soul, was one of the longest standing members we had, being with us for 5 years. We were recruiting open for a few reasons. Number one, to bolster our members for the future, for a war. Number two, we were trying to reach, and he kind of reaches into his lapel, and you see him just take out a picture that is very familiar to all of you. It is a picture of a cabin. On the north side of Borgbal, we have found a cabin. And in that cabin, surrounding it, there is a barrier. A magic barrier that is impossible to crack open. It has killed my brother and a few others trying to break into it. We've been recruiting open for more new talent, and, well, one of our mages has determined that this barrier weakened when it... And he stops for a second. When it killed a few members of Angel Feather. I'll be forthright. Half of the plan to recruit was to prepare for war, and the other half was to recruit people that did not know, or rather expendable people, to throw at this cabin, to break down its barrier, to weaken it, to sacrifice many to gain the secrets inside. I am sorry. I truly am.
Which group were we?
He does not respond to that question.
What are you guys
Did you-
looking for that's in the cabin?
It is a mystery. And every mystery that comes from Borgbal is worth everything. We don't know what's inside the cabin, but just based on the barrier alone, the secrets in there must be something that would change the course of our company. Change the course of the Tylon Empire's era. To give us something to fight against the Steel Empire itself. The Steel Kingdom, bring the Steel Kingdom to its knees. Something to help us. We don't know what's in there, but it is sure to be something that will help our company and our country. Again, sacrifice many for the greater good. Sacrifice many for the homeland. And he kind of sighs as he's talking. Those are the true motivations of why we are bringing this. Why we're bringing all of you. Why we're scouting ahead. Because those people from Abyss Gulch, those gulches, Abyss Gulch itself works for anyone, even though it is well, in name, it is under the Tylon Empire. It is still working for even the Steel Kingdom itself. The Tylon is falling. And this war, this proxy war, is fought here in Borgbal. Let me explain why and how these reflections work, alright? In Borgbal itself, every single piece of unclaimed land houses a reflection. A reflection is a portal. It is a door to another place, another land, another time. While it has been studied meticulously, it is still unknown exactly what reflections are. But what we know is that the reason why Borgbal is so hard to conquer, to journey into, to do anything, is that these reflections are something that you must venture into and claim for yourself. And in each of these reflections lies a mystery. And if you do not claim the mystery, the reflection will forever be there. The creatures inside will regenerate, will appear again, as if it is on repeat, as if the time in there does not matter, as if it is just a figment of one's imagination. Now, a wandering reflection is just that. It is a reflection that wanders. It is a mirror version of the world that moves around Borgbal itself. It is unknown why it moves, but it does. And it claims whatever creatures are in there. I will say this. Creatures are brought in, but only ones that have souls. So, on the bright side, everyone here, we all have a soul, at least. Even you, robot. You have a soul because you were brought into this reflection. That is the reason why there are no horses, creatures. This is the reason why we left our horses and carts in the back. Because, as standard protocol, if a group is unlucky enough to be claimed by a wandering reflection, at least their goods and, well, their horses will go untouched. Now, we don't know what is the core, what is the mystery behind this reflection that we've wandered into, but each reflection itself has what is called a theme, or what is called a core belief. And as we've all seen, in this reflection that we've wandered into, it is undead. It is the scent of death, and it is something terrible. And you see Captain Rorschach look at all of you and he says, the only ways to get out of a reflection like this is to have one of two things. Well, there are three ways actually. One, to claim the mystery of the reflection itself. To destroy or claim for oneself the mystery. And the reflection itself will be under your control. No one has ever claimed a wandering reflection. Only those have perished here. But those ones that are static, the ones that are seen everywhere, those ones have been claimed by many companies already. The cabin that I talked about before, the core of its strength is inside that cabin. And once we claim that cabin, we'll be in a strategic position to claim most of the surrounding area. Number 2 is to have one of these. And he reaches into his bag and he takes out a small blue stone. And it's to have a hearthstone. If you have a hearthstone, you can return to the real world. Although the real world is, well, different. This hearthstone is only workable for one person at a time. And you take it with you whenever you leave a reflection. Again, I'm sorry. I did not realize that this would happen to us. I didn't think that would happen to us, but it has. And looking at the 4 of you.
Wait, what's the third one? What's the third way?
The third way is to have a canary that can reach the end of a reflection. Every reflection is limited in distance and scope. It does not go across the entire world, no. It only encompasses a small area of space. 20 miles or so in a radius. If you reach the end with the canary can push you past the edge and take you back to the real world. But we did not bring a canary with us. Because canaries are only those that, well... And he looks at you for a second, Geralt. And he looks back again. It is only those that are from Borgbal itself. However, those that were born here possess that power. Many canaries are very young. And, well, it is very expensive to rent one or to take one with you because Borgbal has only been adventured into for the past 10 years by everyone. So most canaries are only under 10 years old. Those that were born in Borgbal itself, in South Camp, in North Camp, in West Camp. Children that have been born in Borgbal itself. Those are the only canaries that we know of. Although, he glances at you, Geralt. Did you feel something before we came here? Did you feel something happen?
Feel something? No, I don't think so.
If that's
Wait,
the
what?
case...
Well, did I don't think so. Okay, yeah.
If that's the case, then you're most likely not... Well... You're most likely not from... Or rather, you're most likely not a canary then.
Wait, well, did I feel something? This is out of character. I forget.
Roll me... Roll me the lore that you have. Roll me the lore that you have. Also, I fixed everyone's lore, by the way. So your lore is actually based off your intelligence, not off of your highest modifier.
Okay, so just roll int.
No, roll your lore, the
Lore,
train
okay.
thing that you have. 10.
Fuck.
God dang it, dude. You gotta tell me that when you're rolling, I could aid you.
It slips your mind. It really does. You're not quite sure. Everything has been a blur, and also Vils just died, so you're not. Your emotions are a little bit in flux.
Well, when we
I
first
turned-
entered this swamp, and what was it that attacked us? That came in the beginning. I don't know, but Shirama sensed something in a distance, and then it suddenly disappeared.
I think that was us entering the Wandering Reflection, I think.
Yeah.
That had to be.
I think that was the moment we might have entered the Wandering Reflection.
And I
Did
turned
any of you feel anything?
No.
What would I roll to feel something, you know?
Lore. Your lore. It'd be shadow plane lore.
Where's that at? Oh, it's out of shadow.
You did, actually.
Oh, wow.
Mike, you had
Feel.
felt when, at the time when Shirama was growling, you had actually felt something tug at your feet, as if pulling you into the ground. But it felt very similar. It felt similar to when you were born, when you were a child and you had taken your first venture into the shadow plane itself, your heritage, your ancestry. Even people in your village talk about it sometimes, but it had felt the same, but different.
As this
And
is
you-
going on, I turn to Randy and I ask him, Randy, do you have a Hearthstone too? Is that why you're able to enter here and leave?
Girl Hardy looks at you, and he just sighs and he just pulls out a necklace, and you see on his necklace there is a small blue stone. Yeah, I have one.
What?
And you see Ben kind of reach into his pocket, and he also has one as well.
So all of you have
We all-
claimed a
The
Wandering
captain.
Reflection?
No, the captain says no. You're misunderstanding. A
Hearthstone's probably
Hearthstone.
just a device that lets you leave.
Exactly.
If
It is a
I'm-
device that lets you return to the real world. However, it only works. Well, it only works near the source of power, the mystery itself. And I'll be honest, as the captain looks at all the four of you, the four rookies, I tried to activate mine when we first entered the swamp. It did not work. It is why I thought we weren't in a reflection itself. But we are in one. And we are far away from the mystery, the core strength of this reflection. And I think that core strength, that core belief, that thing that spawned this godforsaken place, is in the remains of whatever is left of South Camp in this world.
Oh my god.
That's why I want us to rest, to be at full fighting strength. Because if that thing, the thing that spawned this place, is in South Camp, and the source of that smoke, well,
That might be it.
well,
And we're not prepared for it.
we're not prepared, and there's only 3. And he looks over at all of you. We only have 3 Hearthstones left. For us 3 here. The ones that are not rookies. Sen
Did,
had one, and as
oh.
did the other man. I've said sorry so many times, but I cannot understate this enough. I did not know we would meet a wandering reflection here. And we will not leave until we can find you for a way out. Even if I have to give you my Hearthstone myself.
Wait.
Alright, well.
Oh, let's take the long rest then.
Here
you find a
seems
place?
like a good place to camp. But
Yeah.
You step a
Mm.
few
Took me a long
you step a
rest.
few feet to the you step a few feet to the right, and you just look out, oh, this is a big tree. Perfect.
But
he look?
I can take a moment to set traps too. That way we don't get ambushed.
Perfect. If that's the case, then let's rest. I want us all to be at full fighting strength to make sure, and who knows, maybe we can. And he just kind of trails off. And Randy just kind of walks over and he says, maybe we can fight the mystery or claim it ourselves, right? But no one's
I'm
ever
going.
claimed a wandering reflection. No one.
Okay.
And as that silence kind of goes around, you just,
I'm gonna go set the traps.
yep, you go set traps. Roll me a survival check to go set
Okay.
traps.
And I'm gonna use my ability of dig quickly to do it.
Perfect. Yep. So you see Captain Rorschach kneel down. He just kind of, he takes off his armor and he takes off his shirt, and he asks Randy to come treat him, and Randy walks over and he begins to treat the wound. Nice. Yeah, you set a lot of very good traps. You set a lot of good ones in strategic places, and you even set like what looks to be almost a wire. So if anything crosses the wire, it'll ring a few bells, and you guys will know before things happen. And you do quite a wide radius as you go out. So during this long rest, what is everybody doing?
I'm gonna go. Well, I just want to talk to Randy and them more.
Sure. So girl, let's go talk to Randy and Captain Rorschach more. Mike and Herald, what are you guys doing?
I do a backflip.
You do a backflip, and you literally, as you slip on a piece of stone, you slam to the ground and you take damage. You take what looks to be, I'll say, it's a crit fumble. So I'll probably say it's probably 2d4 of bludgeoning damage. 2d4 bludgeoning. You take 6 damage as you slam back into the ground as you do a backflip. It's like you slam your nose into a root, and you realize that it is quite slippery, and it's a good thing no one was watching this happen. Everyone's kind of doing their own thing. Or we'd have been super embarrassed. As you do the backflip, Harold, what are you doing?
Can I use detect magic on Captain to see if it's like?
Sure. I'll say that you'll go along with Geralt to go talk to the captain along with him. But then go ahead and put me detect magic in there too. And then Baltoe, you are going with Shirama just to go put up traps, right?
Yeah, I'm just setting traps then. I don't
Okay.
think I have the time
Perfect.
because I still need a rest too. So
Yeah, so Ben is gonna come help you set up
Okay.
traps as well.
Okay.
Ben's gonna go with you, Baltoe. So we have Mike. After you do this backflip, is there anything else you want to do? Mike,
A what?
Like
after the backflip, what else are you doing for the long rest?
Stretching, getting ready for tomorrow, man. It's nothing I
Okay.
can do. I mean, I'm
Ask
just
about your weapons.
what?
Ask
just-
about the dude that stole your weapons. No.
Oh, where is the dude that stole my weapons at? Where is he at? What the fuck? Hold
You
up.
don't
That's
know. You don't know. Oh yeah, you
Alex,
could
this
ask.
is
You could
all
ask.
you know
out
is
of
that-
character. You know the dude who stole your weapons from this guild.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason why
You
you're in
know-
this guild.
Mm-hmm.
I asked the general. Oh,
Sure.
you happen
Okay, so-
to give him
yeah.
a description of what I saw?
Yeah, so I'll say this. Balto and Bendover go set up traps, while the rest of you just kind of the rest of you go with Captain Rorschach while Randy's treating the wound.
Then,
We'll have
what is
Balto.
it? I'll
and-
have a side conversation with Bendover just to see.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. So we're gonna go ahead and do Balto and Bendover first, because I think that since there's more players with the other people, that's gonna be longer. So
Yeah.
Balto, you go out, and then as you're kind of going out, expecting to go by yourself, Bendover just says, wait. He comes along with you to go set up traps with you. Although you don't really take him for like the rangery type, you're not quite sure.
Yeah.
And as both of you are kind of going along and just starting to set up traps, you see Bendover is just kind of silent. He's just following you along. And you notice that like you just kind of see him and you kind of look at him for a second, and you don't refuse his help.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna tell Ben. Hey Ben,
yeah.
there was a moment when I asked Vils that if he needed help, and he said no, and I trusted my instinct, and so I left him when I knew I could have done the opportunity, and as my Shuni loyalty, I feel like I betrayed him. Do you run into people you lose on your ventures all the time?
You see Ben look down at you, and he just kind of, I've lost a lot of people. I've never been to Borgbal, but I have seen a lot of terrible things. I've seen my family massacred before my eyes. I've seen my first ever love be married to another man. I could not stop it. I've seen people being treated like livestock. I've lost many things, and I've always felt that I could not do anything. But
What was the
Baltoe.
name of that lord you? Oh, go ahead. Keep going.
But Baltoe, just because you don't think you could have done anything, rather, just because you think you could have done something, but in reality you couldn't have known, it is not your fault. No. It is never your fault. Because you're a survivor. And if you survive, it is your responsibility to live for the people that have fallen by the wayside. And you just kind of look over. You see, he looks over at you, Baltoe. And he just kind of. My lord's name is Lord Glenn. His blonde hair, blue eyes, and he is my son. You see him reach into his pocket, and he takes out a blue stone. He goes over to you, and he puts his hand out. You must take this. You must.
I surely can't.
When
You have a
reach-
sunbed.
When you reach the real world, do not tell Glenn that his real father was just a lowly god. And that his
You
mother...
have more odds of escaping this than me. Don't say that.
I do not. And as he looks at you, and he sighs, and he reaches up one of his arms, and on his arms you notice that there's a blackened veins, and there's a thick wound where a creature has bit him. He says, "None of us are medical experts here. The captain's a stronger man than me, but I am not very strong at all. It is something I was born with, and now is going away from me."
Wait, what's
Take it.
Glenn's last name?
His full title?
Yeah, his full title.
His full title is High Lord Glenn of Orstava. Orstava. Orstava.
Okay.
Tell...
What about your wife? Were you gonna say?
I don't have a wife.
No.
I only had a love. My first love is Glenn's mother, but her husband is the High Lord of Orstava. He is my son, but the High Lord does not know that. And he hands you the Hearthstone. You must assist my son. He is a fool, but he is not a coward. Two dangerous things to mix together.
I would take this stone on one condition: to carry on your legacy, to tell your son of your great deeds.
No.
Brindova.
You cannot tell my son. You cannot tell him that he is my son.
It's-
All you can say is that his god died in a wandering reflection. And you are bringing...
Is there anything
Your-
you want to be remembered by?
I have
A
not
sigil?
done enough. No,
An emblem?
I have
Nothing of your
nothing.
family name?
I have nothing. My family is gone. The only thing I have left is Lord Glenn, my son. But even he cannot know the truth.
Alright. I'll carry this stone for you, my friend. And those who are my friend, I like to tell them, you can always pat a Shoni if you ever want to feel happy.
He reaches down. He kind of goes. He goes onto his knees, and even on his knees, he is not eye level with you, because he is very tall. And he just kind of just goes down, and he just kind of looks down at you for a bit, and he just kind of, you're a good boy, but a fool. You remind me of him.
I don't know anything about this forest. I don't know what to do. I've been rolling it alive for so long. It's I don't know how to approach this any other way.
Just survive. It's fine if you don't know. Even the captain's only been here a few times. And it's quite obvious you do not know. I've been listening in to conversations in the cart. And when that young cleric asked you many questions, it was quite obvious you didn't know anything about Borgbal. But you have a good heart. But you're just kind of dumb. And that's okay. Yeah, he clasps his hand over yours with the hearthstone. And he gets his other hand, he just scratches you behind the ear. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. And he gets up. And he just... Let us set up more, unless you have more questions for me.
Shit, I can't think of anything. No, that's all been. Thank you for the stone. And I'll always keep it by me, even once we leave.
Of course. And I will say this, the captain did not explain this, but all of you should really know. A hearthstone is usable only by the source of power and a reflection. But if used by a canary, it can be used anywhere in the reflection. Anywhere.
How do you activate a hearthstone?
You must cut yourself and pour blood on it. And it will activate itself. Because your blood has the essence of your soul in it. And when it touches a hearthstone, it will activate. It is why many of us keep it separate from ourselves. And why many of us try to not show it to others. Because in the future to come, when you are fighting in these reflections against other companies, they will take your hearthstone, or they will defeat you and make you pour your own blood on it to send you back to the real world. It is the way companies fight, and the way this war is waged.
Wait, when he said the real world, what did he mean? Do you just get sent back to the regular real world, or is it a different real world?
You can ask him that question if you want.
Yeah, that's what I asked.
You ask him and he just says,
The captain seemed pretty off about how he approached that answer.
I don't know exactly. I'll tell you this. This is my first time being on Borgbal. This is my first time ever even holding a hearthstone. This is my first time doing any of this, actually. But all I know is that if you die in a reflection, you become part of it. You become part of its resetting rules. So I might have to live this hell over and over again. But you will be gone. And that's enough for me.
We'll get out of here. Believe it.
Yeah.
He just kind of smiles at you, but he says nothing. And he continues to reach up and set up traps. As
Alright,
the two
once-
of you.
Yeah, once we get done setting these traps, we'll go back to the group.
Hmm.
And that's all.
Okay. So the rest of you, while during this long rest, you go over towards Captain Rorschach, and Rorschach is just kind of gritting his teeth and swearing under his breath as you see Randy taking out what looks to be a small healer's kit of healer's tools. He is patching the captain up at his shoulder, and he's just kind of getting a needle and thread and patching it up, almost as if it's like natural for him to do it. As the captain watches all of you just kind of walk over, he just kind of more questions, I assume.
Well, Randy, if you need help with that, I'm pretty good at that. And questions, yes, I have questions. And I pull out the paper, the wanted sign of the cabin,
Mm-hmm.
and I show it to him. This is one of the reasons why I was here, why I came. This place looks familiar to me, and if there's a barrier, I'm pretty sure I can take it down or something, and I feel like I can do it. So if once all this is over, maybe I can help you guys get to the cabin.
He looks at you for a second, Geralt, and the captain just kind of chuckles a little bit, and he says, "That's what I was hoping for. You know that boy, that cleric boy, he told me that you're one of the mysteries from Borgbal itself, Robot.
What?
He told
did?
me. Yes.
What? When?
During our travels, of course. He said you were from here. He said that
Yeah.
you may have been born here. And I had hoped that you were maybe one of our canary itself.
How can I tell?
When... Well, I've only heard rumors, but... When it shifts... When the world shifts... You can feel it shift. Those that have no connection to this place will not feel a shift. But those that do, will.
I actually felt that earlier. Before that battle.
Then why did you not let us know?
I didn't know. This is my first time in Borgbal too.
Yeah. Only you and your Shuni friend's been here before. Although, I'm starting to half believe that now.
Oh, I believe him.
Regardless, a canary is not useful unless we have... the... You have to understand, a canary is very difficult to use, but is very useful. Reaching the end of the radius is not the only thing we need to do. Let me ask you this, Robot. Do you have blood?
I'm not sure. And I pull out my dagger and I try to slice my hand. To slice my hand.
You slice your hand. Do you have blood?
I don't think I do, dude. I think I'm just a little robot with like a core.
Yeah, you slice your hand and a bit of oil comes out. The little bit of oil comes out and he just looks at you and he says, I don't think that will classify as blood. Regardless, we cannot allow you to do that. Because I need to say one more thing about canaries. It is a last resort. Because with canaries, to get out, to open that rift to the real world, the canary must. He kind of trails off a little bit. And Randy just kind of fills in for him. What the captain is saying is that the canary must sacrifice itself for the better of its companions. To leave the reflection itself. Are you willing to do that? Even if it may not work?
I don't think I'm a canary. I don't think I'm a canary, but I'm
The captain looks over at you and he says, if you are a mystery from Borgbal, then you most likely have your own reflection that you own. And if you're ever into that reflection, then you have a lot of control over it. That'd probably be it, though. You're most likely not born here, but maybe you are from someone that was. Doesn't matter. For now, ow! Shit. Randy kind of says, sorry. Regardless, we're going to have to make our way to the source and activate these hearth stones. And he just kind of gives a really, really deep breath. There are a few options that I'm thinking of, but I want to know all the options first. As Captain Rorschach just kind of looks over all of you. Any other questions? Looks at you, Mike and Herald. Herald, you kind of walked over with Geralt, and as they're talking, you're just kind of keeping there.
I kind of messed up. I thought it was the captain with the wound, but it was the dude with Grant. So.
No, Captain has the wound too.
Oh, okay then. Yeah.
Ben revealed that he got bit too.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yes.
I asked the captain if I could take a look at the wound.
Sure. The captain just looks at you and says, right, you're a healer of some kind. Go ahead. Just make sure not to stick your whole fist in it.
God damn.
As
I
you
use
just
detect magic.
Sure. Pulse, no absence, magic, illusion magic, deceptive. Okay. You pulse as you detect magic. And as you kind of look over and you see, you look at the thing and you just notice that as the pulse goes out, you notice that besides like the magical things from your companions, even from Rorschach, you notice two things that pulse back. There's a magic item that he's holding. And there's another magic item that he's holding. But the wound itself is not magical. And as you pulse again, Randy also has a magic item too.
Huh. Okay. I tell him thank you. I just wanted to know if he was gonna turn into a zombie if we were fighting, but you know.
You don't know. You don't know.
I'm not. I think he will turn into a zombie. The girl says.
The captain says, I'm within earshot, you idiots.
Oh, sorry.
And as you see the captain look over at you, he says, if we get to the source as quickly as possible and I go back to South Camp, I'll be fine. Things that happen in reflections usually don't carry over. Wounds, things like that, they usually don't carry over. They only happen inside the reflection itself. But then Randy kind of just looks over and he says, regular reflections. Maybe not wandering ones. The captain just kind of gives Randy a glare and just kind of says, regardless, there's a high chance if we go to the source and I'm able to leave, then I should be fine. I will not die here.
Okay.
And as he says that, Mike, what are you asking?
Hey, who's that guy that took my weapons?
Xander. No, is he not here? He might be gone. He might be sleeping.
Xander. Alex. Oh my
Is
gosh,
it-
someone had this dude. I knew he was gonna pull something like this.
While this is happening, regardless, you see the captain look over all of you and he says, rest up. We've got a long day tomorrow. hopefully you're, and as he's kind of saying that, you just see Baltoe and bend over kind of begin walking back into the camp as all of you meet up back. You guys are in a small clearing, some foliage around you, and as you're kind of looking around, just kind of keeping your perception steady. I need the watch order, please, because we're doing watch now.
I can go first.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna go first and then take the long rest.
I'll say that the long rest is 8 hours. And with 8 hours, you can probably split it into 3, I'd say. So just 3 watches, and there's 7 of you. Well, technically, I guess 8. So first watch. Who's first watch?
Me.
Okay. So we have
Shirama's gonna take my spot.
okay, Herald and only Herald for the first. Oh no, sorry, only Geralt for the first watch.
I'll watch with him.
Okay.
Okay.
Herald, 1. Okay, and then for second watch, I believe Ben is gonna volunteer for the second watch.
I guess I could go watch the second one.
Okay, Mike is gonna go to the second one.
Alex, did you want to ask your question or no?
Fuck, what was my question?
It was about the
stole
stolen
your
weapons.
shit?
Oh yeah, who stole my shit? Like where? Do you know who stole my stuff?
Yeah, you describe the appearance of the person, and as you can describe, he says, "That's one of our founding members, Aston."
Wow. Nice. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. No other questions?
No, man.
Okay, sounds good. So Geralt and Herald are first watch. Bend over and Mike are second watch. The captain and Randy are gonna take third watch. That's fine. And then Randy for third, and then the last watch. Who's the last watch? Just Shirama?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you're gonna be sleeping the whole time, Baltoe?
Yep, I need a full rest. Yep.
Okay, that's fine. You can still take a full rest even when even with taking a watch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you only need 6 hours of sleep, but then I do 8 hours just so that you can take a rest. You'll be watching for 2 hours, you know? Because 2 plus
Yeah.
6 equals 8.
Oh, that's alright. Sure.
The automaton only needs 2 hours, right?
I wouldn't think so.
Sleep?
Let's go outside and pick up the clothes.
I'm wondering.
Lad, come here.
Trying to look for it right now.
Lad. Anyways, Geralt and Herald, roll me perception.
With our modifiers, our best modifiers, or what?
No, just perception.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. My bad. Sorry. I think on initiatives.
Oh, let's go.
21 and 25. So 1 crit and 1 a 21. So both of you keep your eyes peeled as the rest of you go to sleep and you begin to rest. As
Oh wait,
Herald,
that's not mine.
that's not. No wait, no. Mike did 20. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Herald rolled 21. and Geralt rolled 18. So 21 and 18. Mike rolled the crit, and then we'll just have the crit for the next one. Anyways, Geralt and Herald, you guys are sitting there just in silence as you guys begin watching out. We're looking for any signs of creatures. As you guys begin to just sit there, are you guys saying anything, or are you guys just watching?
If everyone's asleep, I tell Harold that. Hey, can I do another perception to see if everyone's asleep?
Sure. $14. Yeah, everyone
Or would I
seems
just-
everyone seems
oh.
sleeping.
Or would I just use my 18?
No, it'd be
Or-
14.
Okay. What did I tell? I
Ooh.
whisper quietly to Harold. I'm actually, if I remember correctly, that's my house. That cabin's my house.
Kevin's your house?
Shh, quiet. I used to live in that house, if I could remember correctly.
Oh, can I take my watch with Mike Ox actually? If you guys doing pairs like that?
Sure.
Cool.
You mean the house where someone died?
No, the cabin that they're looking for.
The cabin. Did it?
No one died in there. I'm from there. Oh, you mean the barrier that killed people? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I don't think we're heading there, are we?
Well, we were before this wandering reflection came up, and
So-
I don't know. I don't
so
want them to
let's-
go in there. There's nothing in there for them, I think. But I think I'm just tagging along so that, because I don't
How
remember
long-
much.
How long ago has it been since you lived in that cabin?
I don't know. How long do you think, Will?
Mm,
How long with everything? Well, how long was I in that city, that one crazy country where they
You have
wiped
no
everything?
idea. You don't know.
Oh, okay.
You really
I
don't
know.
because it's you didn't even realize that you were from there until you saw the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't really know, man. But this is between you and me, okay? Don't tell anyone else.
Yeah.
Don't be like Vil, man. I trusted him.
Do me a favor. Will you?
Yeah.
If we do make it to that cabin, sounds pretty interesting. Let me know if you see something like this in there. And I show him my name tag.
You show him
I
a
say-
name tag. Yeah.
Show him my name tag, and I'm like,
Mhm.
yeah, I also lost my memory, but this is
No way.
yeah, man,
Amnesia. I got double amnesia.
bro.
Fuck.
We're like amnesia brothers.
Oh my. What if we were brothers?
Twins.
We might be. If you think about it, I was homeless, and you're also
I
homeless.
was kind of homeless.
But if you see this, if you see something like this inside the cabin, let me know.
What's the name
Hold
tag though? Like, can you describe it a little bit?
Oh, it's just like a. It looks kind of like a dog tag, but it's like made of like a unique metal that no one's ever seen before. It's like very,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
it's like
you
very
s-
shiny, but
Yeah.
at the same time, it's like very dulled out.
Yeah. You see the metal. You see the name tag, girl, and you notice that this metal is definitely different than the other. Like you know metal because you're a robot, and you
Mhm.
notice that this name tag, for some reason, it looks completely foreign. And even though you've had like some experience with dealing with metal since you lived in the Kingdom of Steel,
Mhm.
this name tag itself, it has the engraving of Herald on it. But you notice that it is shiny, but dull, rainbow colored, but completely silver sometimes. You notice that depending on where depending on what angle you see it from, it is completely different, as if it's changing shape right in front of you.
Hmm.
It is extremely strange.
Well, if
we-
we get there, I'm pretty sure I can figure a way to get you in, but
All right.
I don't
no
trust
problem.
any of the other people because I don't
Yeah.
know what's
yeah.
their reasoning. Got the cabin. And I don't think the Steel Empire is that bad, anyways. I lived there for a while. Was it not that bad, Will?
It wasn't that bad. You feel like people really misunderstand the Steel Empire itself. Like
Okay.
you feel that like people misunderstand it because you've kind of dealt with some I guess country racism before. Like you kind of tell people, "Oh, I'm from the Steel Empire," and people are like, "Ugh, gross." And you just kind of when you're talking to people, even like the girl you know, even when she
Yeah.
first met you, she's like, "Oh, you're from the Steel Empire. You must only like swords and working out." And then you convinced her that is not the case, and then she's kind of changing her opinion on it. But even then, it's like, yeah, it is not as bad as everyone makes it out to be. Although from your limited experience, you do like from what you've heard, like you can't even like, because you know that like a lot of people are aggressive in the Steel Empire,
Mm-hmm.
but it's just more that people in the Steel Empire just know what they want. You know, it's kind of like they're just very assertive instead.
Okay.
and-
well,
Yeah, for you specifically, it's home.
yeah. Okay. Then I tell Harold, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why they want war. It's just, I don't understand this.
Yeah,
But
it's crazy. Even the people I used to live with, they told me how scary the Steel Empire.
do I look scary? I'm a robot.
Well, to be honest, at first, I don't see too many talking robots, so I didn't know what to expect.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping you're made out of this metal, but to my surprise, you were not.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a strange battle. Man.
But yeah, keep an eye out for me, would you?
Yeah.
Yeah, the two of you conclude your watch pretty easily, and as you kind of just you measure out the 2 hours, and the first thing you notice, especially you, Harold, is that these 2 hours, and you kind of with your both of your internal body clocks, you can kind of feel the time passing, right? But as time is passing, around the time where you're getting tired, when the night sky should be already coming up, when the sun is going down already, the light in the forest and the fog does not change. As if the sun itself is glued in place.
Huh.
But as this is happening, you guys spend 2 hours talking.
Yeah,
And
I
after
share
2 hours pass, mm-hmm.
Oh no, I say I was just gonna say I share my observation with Gerald.
Of course.
Okay. No.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
Uh,
fun.
Quick question: for your minor curse, it doesn't go away till you take a long rest, right?
It's actually just a 10-minute focus.
I believe it's actually until you take a long rest.
Really? Oh.
Yes, because I think your focus makes it go back down to a minor curse.
Oh, does it? Huh.
Let me check. Let me see. It says you cannot mitigate, reduce, remove the effects of your oracular curse by means other than refocusing and resting for 8 hours.
Yeah, and does it only take 10 minutes to refocus?
It says refocusing and resting.
Oh, I see.
Both. Yeah, and. So your eye is still completely black, and they're still still sparkling a little bit. I'm not sure if Geralt has any questions about that, or he just takes it in stride. As you guys are talking, making eye contact. I'm not sure if Geralt had any questions regarding that, or if he just lets it slide.
I guess I just let it slide.
Okay, that's fine.
This is what all humans look like.
Let slide. You just let slide. As both of the rest comes to an end, Mike and Baltoe, both of you wake up and you guys take the watch. Can I have you roll a perception check for me, Baltoe?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, Mike, you already rolled one, so you're good.
Yeah, I was like, I think I'm good.
Did it roll?
No.
Clicking, yeah. Let me relaunch my character sheet.
Okay, you want me to roll
Oof.
for you or no?
Oh, it's right here, Okay.
Oh, you didn't even click the right one. Okay. So Baltoe rolled 11. Mike has a crit 20. So 25 and 11. As the two of you wake up and you just kind of go around, you just notice that none of the things have changed. You saw that Herald and Geralt, kind of like you're kind of drifting in and out of sleep, but the two of them wake both of you up, and you guys both just kind of find a nearby rock and a stump to rest at. As you guys are kind of sitting there, looking around, just waiting for any signs of movement. What are you guys doing?
Honestly, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I
What are you
ask,
doing?
I'll just ask you. So tell me about your past, Mike. What are you? I've never smelled a creature like you before.
Oh, I'm a halfling, man. Or not halfling.
Fetchling.
A fetchling, man. I came from afar. Ended up washed up on shore and was a slave for a little while too.
Slave?
Crazy. Yeah.
Why were you a slave? Where? Let me tell you about myself. I was born in or I'm not even sure. My parents died. I already told you. My parents are dead. I don't know much about being born or anything like that, or any of my past. I just know I was raised by the village. But I've never ventured out of Mystere, to be honest with you, and I don't know anything about Borgbal. Don't tell anyone else that. But
Why'd you tell people you knew a lot about Borgbal?
because my friend, she put me on this job, you see, and I guess it paid a lot of money, and I've always wanted to be the best tracker there is. But
That's
tell me, why is I see your dagger. It's very unique. Something that only dwarves carry around.
Yeah, man. Dwarves actually came to my island and raided and pillaged my village. my
Jesus
uncle
Christ.
managed to kill one and gave me his dagger before he passed.
What? That's crazy.
Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
Tell me more about the person that stole your goods.
Dude, honestly, it's been so long.
It's been a few weeks, yeah.
In a few weeks. I'm already forgetting how he looks like. But I'm
Damn.
hoping we just run into him soon.
Do you have a piece of something that might have belonged to him that I can sniff for you?
No, I don't.
Do you have a piece of your carriage that I might be able to sniff out?
My
Something that
carriage is
belonged to your
gone.
carriage?
Mike, you may. So, the biggest thing
Do I?
that you may have is since the items were made by your mentor,
Mhm.
if you have anything that was made by your mentor, it probably has the same scent as the items that were actually given. Like, even like this, even the metals. So, if you have anything forged by your actual mentor on you, that has the same scent as the items. So, do you have anything that was forged by your mentor?
Also, Alex, I thought the dagger was from your mentor. Nah, just...
No, it's not from my mentor.
Okay.
It's a
Yeah.
clan dagger.
The clan dagger, dude. My uncle.
Yeah. So if you have anything forged by your mentor, that'd probably be one of the only things that would be able to give a scent. So it's up to you if you have something from your mentor that was forged by him.
I don't. That's the sad thing.
You don't have anything?
No, I don't. Wait. No, I don't.
Baltoe, you look at Mike, and Mike is just looking at you with pursed lips, saying nothing more.
Well, I'd love to help you out. But yeah, you gotta give me something to go with, man. I can't sniff nothing and come up with something.
You're right. If I find something, I'll let you know.
Alright. Well, is there anything
Well-
you wanted to know from me?
Yeah, man. What are you?
I explained this the first time we met.
No, like, what are you though? Like,
And I'm a Shuni. I don't know how to put it much more simple than that.
we never ran into any other Shinyas, you know?
Shunis are they're quite rare. But the thing about Shunis is that they are pretty much only located in around the surrounding area. They live near mostly trees and foresty areas. But Shunis are they're kind of isolationist a little bit. They don't really communicate with the outside world. At least Baltoe's clan doesn't.
Wow. What made you want to venture off, Baltoe?
Well, I've only ever grown up in Mystere, and there's always been a mystery about Shirama, and I've always felt a presence in Borgbal. But, what is it? How is the outside world like? What is this war going on with the Steel Empire? Do you know anything about that?
No, I don't. I'm as
Oh,
lost as you are.
You're a refugee?
I'm an island.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Damn. You two, as you're
We're
talking,
we're the
you
most
re-
clueless two.
yeah, you
in the group,
realize,
isn't it?
yeah, as the two of you continue talking, you realize that both of you don't really know much about anything about the world at large. As you realize that both of you are from isolated places. You've just really
Yeah.
ventured into the world.
We must
And-
be brothers or something. Long line. Uh,
You have the same exact conversation as Herald and Geralt.
wow. God damn. Well, do you have any more secrets that I should know about? I mean, seeing that it is like we don't know if we'll ever get out of here. What's your end goal here in Borgbal? Why'd you choose to come here? Just to find the one merchant?
Me? Yes.
Yeah.
I came to find a merchant, and honestly,
Why is
the
that
adventure
stuff so
doesn't sound too
valuable to
bad.
you if you don't have a single thing left from it? Do you? Do,
It's valuable to me because my mentor gave it to me.
oh,
The last job I had for him.
wait, is your mentor dead or something?
No, no,
Oh,
he's a
okay.
dwarf.
You get the feeling that Mike means that it's the last like sentimental thing that he can do for his mentor, and he's gonna go off on his own. It's like one of those growing up kind of things, you know. He's getting sent off to
Oh,
college. It's like
okay.
that. Where it's like he's
Damn.
actually becoming his own person. So to Mike, it is kind of a separation. So it's his last favor he can do for his mentor.
Well, my friend put me on this quest too. If you wanted ever, if you needed to know, we're so similar, man.
Dude, it's crazy how similar we are. You're just as lost as I am. What have we been doing here?
I don't know, but I kind of just want to get out of here, cause I don't know anything about Borgbal and everything's scaring me about it.
Yeah, I don't like it here. It's swampy, it's zombies. I mean, what else are we gonna run into?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go take a piss.
The two of you kind of, the two of you try to, the two of you try to, the two of you try to communicate as best as you can, but you know there's a slight disconnect. But as you guys are kind of talking, nothing really happens during your 2 hours. As your 2 hours kind of pass by uneventfully, you wake up, Ben, and I would say, is Shrama taking his watch by himself? At the end of it?
Shama could take a watch with someone. I have shared senses.
Okay.
So if someone wants to talk to Shirama or vent to Shirama, I'll know everything, but they don't know that.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Whoever wants to take a watch with Shirama.
That's fine. You wake up Captain and Randy next. As Captain and Randy kind of go over, and they say, "Oh, all right." Randy says, "All right, it's our turn. Get some sleep, rest up, make sure you're ready for tomorrow, right?" And then as Randy just kind of walks over, you see the Captain just kind of just groan a little bit, his face pale, and he kind of just sits down near a rock where he was sleeping, and you both rest, Mike and Baltoe.
Man, finally.
As you both of you rest, some time passes by. Quick question: with Shirama share senses, does it mean that when you take a rest, you know what's happening, or does Shirama tell you after the fact?
Let me click it. Because I know we're linked.
Mm-hmm. But
But hold on. Where is it? It's in my feeds. Where's feeds? Oh, it might be in Shrama's character sheet.
yeah, because this is pretty important. Because Randy's and the Captain's watch is uneventful. And as they wake up Ben and Shirama kind of goes over, Ben and Shirama take watch next.
Where the hell is shared senses at? I had it on here.
Manifest, share, I see it right here. No, share senses is something you have to do actively.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'll just do it after. Yeah.
Okay, so Shirama does have to tell you after the fact then.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. So that means that Ben and Shirama take watch. Can I have Shirama roll perception? And then Ben's also going to roll perception secretly.
Holy shit.
21. Crit.
Oh, nice. I have a +1 on perception.
As both of
Nice.
you, as the both of them take watch, you just kind of, well, Balto's sleeping, so you don't really know what's happening. But as the watch goes on and on, and on. You, Baltoe, are woken up very, very quickly. As you're woken up, and you just kind of feel something from Shirama, he is just kind of almost as if a voice in your head goes off. You just kind of hear him yelp and call for you. As Baltoe, you just kind of open your eyes very quickly, and you get up and you look, and you see in front of you, off a little bit off in the distance, as you're not quite sure how much time has passed by, but you see Shirama just what looks to be behind a few trees, and there you see a man on his knees in blue armor. As you are woken up by Shirama, as he's calling for help for you.
That's Captain Rorschach.
That's not Captain Rorschach, it's Ben.
Oh shit.
Baltoe, what are you doing? As you're woken up.
I'm gonna what is it? So first I'm gonna sneak over and see what's going on.
Okay, roll me a stealth.
Okay.
24. Easily done. You do not wake anybody else up. As you quickly and very stealthily, like almost run over. As you run over, and then as you go to behind the tree, you go and you emerge from behind the tree, making as little noise as possible. And you see Shirama look over at you, and with pleading eyes, you see in front of you a man in blue armor on his knees. As you see that his face is half black, as you see the veins going all across of his face, as you see that half of his face is beginning to rot and sag as the skin begins to almost fall off of his skull. As you see Ben looking over at you, you see him holding an axe, and he looks like he's holding an axe, and you see that and on his with his left arm, his non-dominant hand, he has his axe against his neck as he's getting ready to swing it at himself. As you see that his right side is beginning to sag and melt as if the flesh is coming off of his bones. As he looks over at you, and you see in his left eye, his one good eye, as he looks at you, Baltoe, and you just hear him just mutter out a sound, almost half gurgled, and he just looks at you and he says, "Help me! Help me!"
Oh no!
As Baltoe, you look at him, and Shirama looks at you with pleading eyes, almost as you can feel he's asking you to do something.
Is Shirama getting grabbed right now?
No, he's not. He's just sitting in front. No, he's just sitting in front.
Oh, he's just scared.
He's scared. Yeah, he's scared. And and the quick information Shirama transmits to you is that during the watch, Ben seemed to act a little bit strange, and Ben walked over here by himself, and Shirama followed, as this has been happening for the last almost 20 to 30 minutes. But Shirama did not want to wake you up, but as he saw the rot began to quickly fester as it spread within the last few minutes. As you see,
I'm gonna cast my spell Tether then to stop to put him in chains.
Okay, you cast Tether. You use your spell slot for the day.
Yeah, I do use my spell slot.
Oh no.
You cast the chains and you cast Tether. As you see Ben get stopped by the chains. His hand stops, and he looks over at you and says, "Please." And as Baltoe, you look over, and you feel Shirama begin to panic in your mind. As Baltoe, he is now tethered.
I go, "Ben, no!" And I don't want to shout though. I don't want to wake everything up in the woods.
Yeah, you just see Ben here with an axe. Your tether is against his arm. That's really
it's only locked to his arm.
It's only locked. It's locked to his arm, really. Because if you tether the rest of him, he can still come towards you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, Ben. Ah, shit. Fuck.
Only his arm is tethered right now, but he keeps trying to pull his arm towards his neck.
Oh, he's trying to kill himself?
He's trying to.
He's trying to kill himself. He's not trying to
Oh, I thought he was
Shirama-
trying to attack Baltoe,
No,
dude, or
no.
Shirama.
He's
dude.
trying to kill
No.
himself.
He's trying to end
Oh.
himself.
Can I not tether then? And can I
Okay, that's
just?
fine. You don't have to tether.
I thought he was trying to attack Shirama.
No,
I thought
no,
you
no,
were
no,
worried
no,
about
no,
that.
no, no,
Okay.
no, no. I was worrying that his left hand is against his neck, trying to pierce through the flesh.
Fuck, man. Then I'm gonna activate Boost Eidolon instead.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell Shrama with my link sense that he's in too much pain and we have to end him.
Okay. You tell Shrama that, and Shrama looks at you, and
As my hunter's code, Shrama understands.
Shrama does understand, but he felt a sense. Well, he feels sorry for the situation. Shrama was there when you guys were talking, and Shrama understands most of it. And
Yeah.
you just hear Shrama in your head. You hear the words "son" as you see Shrama just pick up his, like, he just walks over towards him. As Shrama raises a claw, and you see Ben just kind of look over and closes his eyes. As Shrama
I'm just gonna say, Ben, I'm
swipes.
sorry. I'm sorry. No.
Shrama swipes, and no roll needed. As Shrama just whoosh, slices through, and Ben's chest is sliced through. And you notice that even feeling it through Shrama, you notice that it slices through the rotting part as if it was butter, just slicing right through. But then once it hits the flesh part, it's a little bit more difficult. There's not as much give as it slices through that piece. And you just see Ben look at you, half of a smile, and he falls down to the ground. Black blood spreading across the floor as he dies. And as Ben is laying on the ground, gurgling a bit of blood, Shrama just kind of whimpers a little bit, and he looks at you, Baltoe.
I go. It's okay, boy. Let's just dig him a hole and wait till everyone else wakes up and give him a proper burial.
Shrama nods, and he goes off a little bit to go find a good place to dig a hole. And as this is happening,
This is a
Baltoe-
beautiful large tree. We'll dig a hole here.
Yeah, he digs a hole there. And as you guys both begin to dig a hole, some time passes by. As the rest of you begin to wake up. Baltoe, do you wake everyone up, or do you just wait for everyone to naturally rise?
I wait for everyone to rise and I'm sitting there sad. Like a sad puppy.
Yeah, as everyone begins to awake, you just kind of see Baltoe sitting there on one of the stumps. As you see him sitting there on one of the stumps, you see his ears down, his tail flattened.
I lay Ben, what does it look like? Makes against the tree to make it look like he's sitting, and we're just watching the sunrise.
The sun does not rise here.
Oh, the sun doesn't rise here. Just looking
No.
into the fog, then.
Yeah, looking at the fog
With
where you
my-
think the
with my
sun may
ears up.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you think the
Yeah,
sun
since
may
I know
be.
where north is.
Yeah.
I just
mean
look to
east.
the, yeah, I know. Since I know where north is, I look to the east where the sun should rise.
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck. It's so sad.
As everyone wakes up, and you see Baltoe the dog looking sad on one of the stumps, and near him, you see a corpse of some kind, a corpse that seems to have rotted and been decayed from first glance, for weeks, months even, as that corpse is completely rotted, but it is wearing familiar blue armor.
I get up. I say, "No, Captain Rorschach! I knew he was gonna turn to a zombie." I look around.
This isn't Captain Rorschach.
Oh,
You see Captain
where's
Rorschach
Captain
look.
Rorschach?
Bro.
Captain Rorschach just kind of, from behind one of the fallen trees, he just kind of gets up. He says, "What's that ruckus?" As you see Captain Rorschach, you see that one of his neck, there's black veins.
This was Ben. Who is this? Is this Ben?
It's Ben.
I didn't know he was.
He
got
was
bit.
hurt. He said there's no hope in helping him. And so I was woken up at the dead of night at Ben's last hour. He asked me to end it for him.
Oh, I just think
The captain walks over towards you, and you see him beginning to almost like slowly walk over, much less lithely. As he walks over towards you, you just kind of see him just kind of look over towards where Ben is near the tree, and he looks over at you, Baltoe, and he says, "He asked you to kill him."
Yes, and I just thought that we should give him a proper burial when you guys wake up. I didn't want to bother you guys to let you guys get a full rest. And, well, we need to be at our tip-top shape if we're going to handle them today. So,
You see the
but his
captain
body
just
rotted away at the last 2 hours that we were waiting.
You see the captain look over at you, and he looks at the body, and he walks over towards the body. As he walks over towards the corpse near the tree, most of you expect him to pay his respects, but as he kind of walks over towards, kind of leans down, and he begins to rifle through the body. As he begins to just get his hands, he just kind of
What are you
goes
doing?
through his pockets and whatever things.
That's my friend! Grrr!
As he goes to the pockets and stuff, and he just kind of looks over. And after a couple of seconds, he looks over towards you, Baltoe, and he says, "Where's the stone?"
The Hearthstone?
Yes, the Hearthstone.
He gave it to me
He gave it to you?
during his final hours.
Oh, it's quite convenient that he gave it to you. And you had to end him. And he kind of stands back up, and he walks towards you, but then he looks back at the body, and he spits on it.
And then I grr and I go, "Don't you dare do that to a friend!" Grr!
He just spits on it, he just ignores you, Baltoe.
Man.
And he walks over towards you, Baltoe, and he says, "Give me the stone."
I'll never hand over a precious item from my friend.
"Give me the stone." As you begin to see that the captain's black veins are going along his neck begin to pulse, as if throbbing from a heart.
No, I have to pass his legacy. I have to pass his final message.
What was his final message? That he was a fool? He was a coward? That he died? Murdered by someone he thought he was his friend? As he looks at you, Baltoe.
He
Tell me
was
the
in
truth.
pain.
Tell me the truth, dog.
He was in pain. He couldn't handle. He was trying to end himself.
That
I didn't want.
stone is the property of Angel Feather. As you see the veins begin to pulse and begin to spread a little bit closer up the neck. And he just kind of looks down at you. It is the property of... And he kind of begins to almost yell at you. You see Randy just kind of skip over and he says, up, stop. And gets in between both of you and he just kind of says, Captain, relax. I'm sure Baltoe is telling the truth. And I'm sure that he did give Baltoe the stone. Ben would not have... And he kind of looks over at you, Baltoe, for a second, and then looks back at the captain. Ben was a good person. And he would have gave anything to get as many people out of here alive as he could. And the captain looks over at Randy and then at you, Baltoe. And he looks at the rest of you. And he looks away for a second, but then he looks back and he says, get ready. We leave in 5 minutes. As he just kind of stomps off. And you notice that before, while he was a little bit lethargic, he seems to be stomp away as if his body has new energy as he goes to grab his things.
I proceed to bury Ben. I don't give a fuck about what that captain said.
I go, I go to.
I go
don't
to
know,
Geralt.
I kind of pull Randy away for a little bit. I'm like, hey,
Hmm?
is he okay?
He's fine.
Is the
he's
rot
fine.
getting to him?
No, it's not the rot. It's not the rot. It's definitely. He looks at you, Geralt, and he says, "It's just. He's very passionate about things, and well, every angel feather means a lot to him. And he kind of takes out the heartstone from his neck. These stones are property of Angel Feather. And they are very, very, very expensive.
Well, did the stench of the rot get stronger and stronger every time that guy was getting like mad?
I would say yes. I would say yeah.
Okay, okay.
Mhm.
I tell Randy, well, since you're in second command, you end him, right? If he gets crazy.
He looks at you, almost taken aback by that. He says,
I'm scared of zombies. Okay.
Reword it, Tim. Reword it.
Oh,
almost taken aback, and he just kind of looks at you and he says,
I'm just scared of zombies, Randy. I'm sorry.
he looks at you and he says, "That's fine, but I will not end the captain. He's stronger
captain?
than we know." He kind of gives you almost like a sly smile.
Okay, well, I hope the people at South Camp are fine.
Hopefully
Because he's
so.
scaring me.
You see Randy look over at you and he just kind of... Here, I will give you this at least. And he kind of reaches into his pocket and he hands you a piece of paper.
What is this?
You open the piece of paper, and on that piece of paper looks to be a formula for something.
Huh?
Are you versed in alchemy?
An alchemy. Is that crafting, bro? Is that crafting?
Whoa.
Crafting, yeah. You
Yes,
can roll me,
I'm
roll,
+7.
Okay, roll me crafting then to see if you actually recognize like any of this. 23. You look at this and just looking from the general, well, looking at it and just seeing the formula, you realize that this formula is a formula of poison.
Oh, shit.
And he looks at you and he says, "This will take down any beast. And I'll say this."
Can I copy it really? Can I, like, try to remember it as hard as possible?
No, he just gives you the paper.
Oh, he just gives me it? Oh,
He
shit.
just gives you the
okay.
paper. He
Oh,
says that
damn.
this will take down any creature, big or small. I don't know what we're gonna face. But well, this poison is going to be of great use to you in the future to come. And he doesn't elaborate any further, and he just turns and he follows the captain. And as the other ones of the group, Baltoe digging a hole, Geralt just kind of standing there, just looking at the formula, Herald and Mike, you guys get up and you start preparing for the day. Mike, you start. Oh no, you're not an alchemist anymore. Lol. You get your weapons ready, and then as well as Herald, your eye is no longer blackened, and you just have 2 regular eyes. As you just kind of get your spells ready for the day as well. And as you guys are all getting ready and continuing forward, let me see, what time is it? 10:29. We've been playing for almost 3.5 hours. Do you guys want to continue, or do you guys want to just end the session here?
Let's keep going. I want to keep going, but it's up to you guys.
Yeah.
We can keep going.
Because we're not going to be playing next week, so.
Yeah, we're not playing next week either. Or
We're
the
not
week
playing
after.
like
Or
the
the week
whole
after,
month,
probably.
though.
Yeah.
We're not playing for like almost 2 weeks.
Uh-huh.
So,
Or 2.5.
yeah. We could keep going if everyone's willing.
How's Alex? 'Cause I know he's probably sleeping.
Yeah.
He's not even here.
He's not even here again. God damn it.
Wow.
Yeah.
you
Alex,
okay,
you,
Alex?
Alex, you
How you
okay?
feeling?
Are you tired, man?
Oh, dude, I'm dying right now.
Yeah.
But it's like in and out.
I see. Well, I mean, it just depends. Are you okay with keeping going, or do you want to go to sleep?
Yeah, no, we can keep going.
Okay. Since you're like going in and out, I'll just make sure to just be sure, just be on the listen out, okay? Okay, perfect. All right. All right. You guys continue forward and going across the way. I would say that Baltoe, roll me your survival check to keep going north towards where the smoke is, because now your nose is clear, so you can distinctly smell the scent of smoke.
Oh, survival.
Mm-hmm.
Close this. Proficiency, survival.
Yeah, easily done. You continue forward as you guys are making your way along the path, or rather, towards directly where the smoke was smelled by Mike, and also where north is. You begin to make your way along, and along and along. As you make your way across, you notice that there are no signs of the undead like at the swamp. The forest is still, the fog ever looming, ever increasing in intensity. But nothing seems to happen. But as you guys begin to make your way closer towards this scent of smoke, you begin to smell thick and thicker. Howard probably wouldn't know. Geralt probably doesn't know. Mike definitely does. And Baltoe may have smelled it before. I need Baltoe and Mike. And if he's not here, I'll just roll for him. I need you guys to roll me a recall knowledge check. Survival. So just survival check again.
Okay.
And I'll just roll for Mike for now. Okay. So Baltoe rolled a 22 and Mike rolled a 17. You both get closer towards the stench of smoke, and as you begin to smell it, you recognize the smell instantly. It is the smell of burning bodies. The smell of death, decay, and burning human flesh. Mike remembers this from the wartime. Baltoe, you remember this from your few brief encounters of many things that happened in your past. But as you continue on and continue forward, the scent only gets stronger and stronger and stronger until you reach the edge of what seems to be a large river. Or you're not a large river, a small creek. And then on the small creek, you see what looks to be, in the distance, flickering lights. And even further than that, where the fog is thick, you see a plume of black smog off in the distance. As all of you see a few different things, or not rather, as all of you see what look to be almost buildings and small torches. As let me go ahead and drag you guys onto the map so you guys can actually see.
Oh shit.
So 4, and then we have Rorschach and Randy. As all of you begin to, as I activate this map, activate. This map is huge, by the way. So, right there, off in the right side hand side, you guys reach a thing, and as you guys begin to reach, you guys notice that the fog is almost, the illumination from the lights, you notice that this fog is thick but it's thinner around this area, meaning you can actually see more than 20 feet in front of you. As you guys are going to see off in the distance, you notice that there are undead creatures wandering the streets of what you see to be a camp of some kind. And in this camp, these creatures do not notice your guys' presence. But these creatures seem to be almost as if mimicking live people. You notice that these creatures are just wandering from place to place to place. As you begin to see these creatures wandering from place to place to place, off in the distance, in the north side over here, on the northwest side of the map, you notice the large plume of black smoke is coming from there, from one of its openings in that building across the distance. As all of you reach this place, you see Captain Rorschenk look over at this area, and he says, "We truly are in a reflection," as his voice begins to almost crack. And he kind of grabs what looks to be in his hand the blue stone, and you see him slit his wrist and pour a little bit of blood on it as the stone does not respond. And he just kind of looks over at all of you and he says, "The stones still don't work. The source of power is not close enough. Find it!" As he kind of yells at all of you. As you see Randy just kind of look at all of you and he just kind of says, "Let's stick together at least. Hopefully we can find the source." And he kind of glanceedly looks at the plume of smoke. Probably there. And as all of you begin to see, you guys are free to move around.
I asked the captain and Randy, would there be any bunkers anywhere that people would hide?
There are a few bunkers. All right, this is Randy. Randy's like, "I've never been here before, so only the captain has been here out of all of us." As he just glances at Baltoe for a second.
Oh, this must be South Camp.
The captain looks over and he says,
I mean, this is South Camp.
The captain looks over and he says, "Bunkers."
I said this must be South Camp. This is South Camp, yeah.
Captain just kind of looks over and says, "The bunker is only located in the main building over there, where the smoke is coming from. Come, we've got to go find the source." And he just begins to stomp away.
We should sneak, right?
Is Shirama with me?
Yes, let me go ahead and bring him on the map.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper to Herald, "Hey, maybe you can do your detect magic to see if there's any strong presences around, because all this smoke is clouding up my smell. I can't smell anything."
Okay. I use detect magic.
Mm-hmm. Use detect
There's
magic.
like an aura that's like, a certain direction. Focus it like that.
Pew! It's 30 feet only, an emanation. You can't really focus it like that. There's no magic things around you except the implements that I already told you about before. Nothing close around you that you can see. Or rather not see, feel. As you just kind of see all of this. Or rather you try to feel something, Herald, but you feel nothing.
Do you tell me that, Wong?
Oh yeah, I tell you.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, I don't trust this captain guy, man.
Yeah,
Tell me that to Herald.
Kind of suspicious when he said he cares about his comrades, but then spits on your friend's face,
Oh yeah, I got no respect for him at all. I hope
You-
that Rod takes over his
But
body.
we
and
should
even worse than bend over die.
we should sneak, right? As right before the captain starts stomping.
I'm whispering how Bendover died really bad, man. like they were like, I saw his skull and half his face, and the other half was him, and he was crying, and it's very traumatizing. If you saw it, you'd probably throw up, because I couldn't see the whole thing, but Shirama did, and man, he woke me up really fucked up. It was really bad.
You
Yeah, I have a. Oh, and then I whispered to you guys, Ben gave me the Hearthstone, so I'm not giving that up to no fucking asshole like that. Yeah.
I whispered to everyone. I'm like, does anyone here sneaky? I think we should take the Hearthstone away from him before he turns.
Down with that.
Who's sneaky?
If
Every-
the time
I'm not in
if
this
the
conversation.
If the time comes when need
Oh,
be,
shit.
I say we do a mutiny.
But no, think about it. Look around us. There's probably things around us. If we do a mutiny, we'll be surrounded.
Well, no, I'm
I
just
say
saying, if he flips the switch like Ben did, then just know I won't hesitate to kill him.
I whisper. I'm like, but I think he already did flip this switch. I think he's just acting.
No, man. You don't know what I saw. I mean, you guys saw the aftermath of it, but I'll know, man. I'll know.
You sure?
Yeah, I definitely, the scent and everything. I know when it's too late.
All right. I trust you, man.
And
I
at this
trust
point, it hasn't reached it yet.
you. Okay.
So
What's
I'm gonna
the-
keep a keen scent of smell on the captain in case
sure,
uh,
sure.
something goes down.
So
All right.
But
So where
I'm
should we
really
go?
good at stealthing too, so I can sneak around if you guys want.
you see Randy talking to the captain. Geralt, are you part of the conversation on the south, or are you talking with like Randy and them?
I'm talking to Randy and them.
Okay. As you kind of follow, like you see Randy just kind of pull the captain away, and you see the captain almost kind of pull away from him, but Randy just kind of just pats him on the shoulder and kind of brings him over to the side. And Geralt, you follow along as you see Mike, Herald, and Baltoe planning something. You're not quite sure. As you kind of just go over there, you see Randy just kind of talking the captain down. Say, calm down, relax. How about this? Captain, you're currently a bit, well, irritable, and there are many creatures. You can see them out. Those creatures may be hostile to us if we alert them to our presence. It's a miracle they haven't noticed us already. But if we get any closer, you may ignite whatever's here too. And you see the captain almost look at him with a growl, and he kind of snarls and he says, I don't care. The source is here. When we get close, we'll just get out of here. Use our hearthstones and leave the rest of this lot. And you see Randy just kind of look over at you, Geralt. And he looks back at the captain and he says, Captain, that's not wise to say. Here, how about this? I will go with the rest of the group. Or rather, how about we send them? And we'll make sure that the coast is clear. So that before you commit your, well, before you make it more dangerous for all of us, we'll tell you where the source, we'll find it, and then we'll bring it back to you, and you can go ahead and use our hearthstone then, alright? This rot is getting to your mind, Captain. The captain looks at Randy for a second. His eyes turning red. Geralt, you see. Then his eyes turn back to their normal shade, and he just kind of looks at Randy. Fine. I will stay here. But you leave your stone with me. And you see Randy look over at the captain. And Randy just kind of nods. And he looks down, takes off his necklace, and hands it to Captain Rorschach. I won't leave without you, Captain. Don't worry. As Geralt, you're listening to all of this. What are you doing?
So the plan is to go to the building that's north of us, right?
Just a scout, yes.
I didn't prep send message. Seems bad. Okay.
And you just kind of see as the Randy kind of walks over towards you, and the captain just goes over to one of the tree stumps and he sits down. He just sits down, waiting. You see Randy kind of walk over and says, "Well, I'll be joining all of you. Take care of me, all right? Make sure I don't die."
Alrighty. You guys ready? As I look at Herald and everybody else. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone have any neat tricks to stealth, or are we just doing this blindly?
I think we're just doing this blindly.
So there is a thing you can do. It is called follow the expert. Actually, no. Never mind. You can't follow the expert unless...
The captain goes.
No.
Unless we have an expert.
Unless you have an expert, exactly. Yeah. So you guys look over and you just kind of see Randy just kind of look over all of you. He says, "Well, let's continue forward, I guess. Can I have everyone roll me stealth, please?"
Okay.
Okay.
Fucking shit, man. It was a 15, and then it fucking turned into a 7, bro.
Fuck, dude.
Holy shit.
Damn,
Mine
dude.
is
Can I
bad.
use my focus point, bro?
You have to. I think you have to roll that before, don't you?
Yeah, I think I do too.
Okay, and then let me go ahead and get Mike's character sheet out too.
When a target attempts. It says when a target attempts. So
Is
I have
Alex
to
here?
call it before. Yeah, that's true.
Xander?
I don't think Xander's. I think Xander's floating in and out of existence right now.
Oh.
Yeah. Forgot he goes to sleep at 9. So. As all of you begin to make your way along, you just kind of continue forward. So the way that this is gonna work, you guys are gonna be moving as a group all across the map, because this is gonna be exploration battle map now.
Okay.
This is the first time we've done this on this new system. So I need someone to take the lead. Who is taking the lead?
I'm gonna let you guys know that I'm gonna tell you guys, like, my sense of smell is dampened down because of all this smoke, so someone else can take the lead if they want, with the highest perception, maybe.
I have like the least amount of stealth and everything.
I literally rolled a 2, so.
It has to be one of the 3 players are actually here. So one of you 3 have to do it,
Okay.
Wait,
Sure.
how about why not Mike?
because he's not here.
Sure, I can do it.
But
I'll do it.
he had the best stealth check. Fuck.
He had the best stealth.
Hey, Will,
Yeah.
during the break that I had with Mike, does he
Mhm.
have a scent of anything?
A scent?
Of his, like, old tool cargo?
He said that he didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, he said that he didn't.
Alright, alright.
I see Baltoe leads.
I can lead, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So the 2 things I'm assuming,
But I'm
Mike?
gonna have Trauma lead in
Yeah.
front with me.
Mike and Randy are going to be following. Okay, I'm not going to be moving them with you guys, but the rest of you can move along. And then whenever something like if a battle happens, then I'll move them over towards both of you or all 3 of you, because I don't have to move them along with you guys.
Okay.
So we'll figure out marching order, quote unquote, when encounters happen. Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Okay. So what we can do, 2 ways we can do it. Geralt and Herald, you guys can follow Baltoe moving on the map, or we can all just follow Baltoe as he's moving along the map while Grant's controlling him, and we'll just assume that everyone's following him.
Yeah. I like that. I like that better.
Oh, like everyone groups in together like a Final
Yeah,
Fantasy
so
VII
technically, like,
character?
yeah, the
Okay.
Baltoe token will be established to just be everybody moving at once.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So everyone, and I'm pretty sure everyone can see what Baltoe sees. So
Okay.
Yeah.
And
So-
we're supposed to head northwest?
northwest, yeah, on the left side, on
Okay.
the left-hand side, all the way
So-
over here.
We can talk while we do this too, I guess.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to avoid enemies, by the way, so.
Okay. So you continue forward and going along as you're kind of making your way along the path. You go across the bridge,
I'm
and
gonna
the
stop
bridge.
and give it a good scent.
More your perception.
Fuck, okay.
23. You sniff. You do not smell any undead around you. at least
No
in this
undead.
close vicinity, and nothing under the bridge. Although when you step on it, Geralt just steps on almost a creaky board.
God damn, why don't you oil your ankles, man?
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Alright, quietly, if we're gonna do this quietly.
Yes, as you begin to follow and make your way along, you continue down to the south path. As you kind of continue down the south path a little bit, off in the distance, a little bit to the north side, you see a few undead walking down the path up here. And these undead do not seem to notice you. Well, the group of you, rather.
Undead to the north. I say we take the long route to the south. That way I can keep my sense of smell up. Are you guys okay with that?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna move one space down here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see. Is that a door right here?
That is a window.
It's a window.
Yes.
Okay, there's a window right here to the east.
Take the wide way. Take the wide way out.
As you kind of walk past inside the window, as you look into it, you see looks to be an undead inside.
Whoa, heads low, heads low.
Oh,
As the undead is inside, you notice that it is walking from the bed to the desk, and repeatedly walking from the bed
From
to
here
the
here?
desk. No, from here to here.
Oh,
As
okay,
you see it
okay.
walking like this.
Now, we don't know if any of these zombies can actually contact each other. But there's one walking there from the bed to the desk constantly.
Okay, wait for it to go back to the bed, and then we'll move.
Or to the desk. Okay, move. We'll go.
Yeah. As you guys continue to move along down the path. As you're
Yes,
going
it
along
is
down
the
the
river.
path, you're following the river. And as you're following, not the river, the creek. As you're following the creek has a bit of movement. There's a little bit of slight, like, as the waters are kind of moving out a little bit slowly, but there's still like a babbling sound to it. So it's covering most of your footsteps.
Okay. The sound. You guys ever watched The Quiet Place? You know, sound of water, man. Block out the noise.
You're
More
right,
footsteps.
As you're making your way down to the south along the creek, you see a
The
door.
door.
Yes, I think you just opened it.
Oh, my bad. I meant to
Yeah.
click it.
You see a door all the way on the side. As you kind of see that door, you just look over and you see there's like a light going under it.
There's a door there. Light under it.
We all
Does
see the
anyone-
zombie over here too, right?
Yeah, you guys do. Whatever you can see, you can see.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Basically.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, whatever you can see, you
Zombie
can
to
see.
the south.
Yeah, the zombie to the south. You see the zombie looks to be almost, he's like leaning down, looking at the plants, and he seems to be miming, writing into a notebook.
It seems like all these zombies are past people who may have died and are repeating their
Wait,
life.
I have a
I
I'm
think
a
so too.
stupid question.
What's up?
Am I allowed to use this?
Would you like to?
Am I allowed?
Yeah, of course. It's a cantrip. You always use cantrips and stuff.
Do you guys want me to use this?
What does
No,
it
the door's
do?
not open. That's why we can't see through it.
Oh,
No
okay.
golden lights, no.
I was gonna make like portable lights for us and have it look for us, but
Even if you had portable lights, you can only see so far into the fog.
okay, I see.
Yeah.
Never
Oh,
mind.
okay.
Because it was like 120 feet, so I was like, yeah, pretty
Mhm.
far.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You make your way
Right.
down the creek and the path. I'm
Yeah,
gonna have
where do you
everyone.
guys-
I'm gonna
Where
have.
do you guys want me to go
Yeah.
from here?
I'll say this. I
You
need.
guys want to approach the door, or should we wrap around and hit this guy? Or
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, I mean.
or we could even go through the window, bro, and fight the guy in the window.
I don't know, man. I feel like we just go back. But it's up to you.
Go back up.
Oh yeah, we'll go down. We'll go down. It's just I don't know if this leads anywhere.
I don't know if that leads anywhere either. We can try the door.
We can try the door. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, okay. I'll give it a sniff too, man. To see if
You
there's
walk
anything
over
around.
towards the door. Roll me perception for your sniff check.
Okay.
But you have to walk closer to the door.
Okay. That's what I was gonna say to you. Like, okay, lean against the wall.
As you kind of try to make everyone sneak as much as possible.
Oh shit. This isn't
Yeah.
a wall, guys.
It's not a wall. On the other side of the half wall, you notice that it is open, and you
There's a
realize
whole
that
path here, guys.
yeah,
You
you
can't-
realize it's a pathway that goes open, and that house that was above here, it is an open floor plan house. It looks like these two houses are probably connected in some way. Like this may be like the adjacent garage or something.
We can't see what Grant sees, I think.
Can you not?
Here, let me see.
Yeah, I clicked my character. You should be able to see it from my character.
I can see.
Really? It's just a black.
Like,
Like,
you don't see all this over here?
no, I don't.
Yeah, I can see all that.
How
Yeah, I
about
can see it.
now? How about now?
No, now I can't.
Now
I
you can't see? Okay.
Okay, now I can. Now I can.
Oh, what? Well, I lost my privilege to see. So.
Okay, let me do this then. Let me do. Oh, that's why. Let me do. You can see now, Tim?
Yeah, I can see now. Yeah.
Okay, how about I do this then? How about that? Can you see now?
No.
You can't see anymore?
Oh, I can see. I can see.
Yeah. Click
I just had
Baltoe.
to click. Yeah, I just had to click Baltoe.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
So you make your way to the door. And you want me perception, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did I-
sorry. There's adjacent. There's ambient music here, my bad.
Oh, hold on. Let me roll it again.
As if you make your way along, you roll a 6 for perception. You kind of almost. You're not quite sure. But as you hear echoes of things that are alive, but you see nothing that is alive. As you kind of make your way towards the door, you kind of sniff at it. But the fog and the smoke are too thick.
Yeah, I was gonna do it like right next to the door, right under the door.
Yeah, it's still a bit too thick. You smell nothing under the door. The smell on the outside is overpowering it.
This looks like a storage room, possibly. But there's something over here as well. What do you guys want to do? Door on the bottom, or left through the maze?
I say door on the bottom. I think that just takes us to that room where that zombie is.
All right. Is this door locked?
You go over towards the door.
Can
And do you
peek
test
through
it?
Yeah, I'm gonna peek it. I'm gonna slowly turn the doorknob.
Okay, open the door. It is not locked. And you do a jiggle peek. And you jiggle peek into the door. As you jiggle peek into the door, it is empty. The entire building. And as you kind of look around, you see that this is a storage room, but also looks to be a small study as well. And as you kind of look down and see what looks to be a lit desk with a torchlight still running on it, you see that there, as
Wait.
if a
Grant,
person,
stop moving.
as if a
I saw
person had just stood up and left.
Is there any
Things-
other doors open, or no?
No, the other doors are windows. Those are
Those
windows.
are windows.
Did you see my ping, Grant? I think I saw something, man. It's a big boy. He's right here.
Okay.
Peek again to the right. Peek again to the. Go up a little bit, just one time. Oh!
I'm gonna lay low. And be like, okay, you guys stay in this middle spot. I'm gonna peek my little dog head over.
Okay. You kind of peek your little dog head over. As you kind of peek over and you look over,
it's
you
a-
see a large brute near a fountain, near the fountain. And you see the brute near the fountain. You notice that it is as if it was. You're not quite sure if it was fixing the fountain. You notice that it is putting bricks onto the fountain, and not just miming it. It is actually fixing the fountain. The fountain seems to have been shattered, and you see that the large brute is actually putting the bricks where they're supposed to be, laying down cement, as if it has some kind of intelligence. It is actually repairing it.
This brute seems kind of smart. It's not like the other ones.
For some reason, I just feel like these guys are not hostile. Can I do an insight check or something?
Roll me insight.
Okay. I'm guessing insight is society.
It would probably be society. Yes. I don't think it would be. It would be something else, but you could roll society for now, because I know it's higher for you because you're intelligence.
Huh? Huh?
This dude
He's
fell
alive.
asleep. He's alive.
Yeah. Mike. Alex.
Huh? What?
Alex,
What?
if you want to go to sleep, you can go to sleep, man. It's fine.
Dude, did I knock out?
Yeah, you did. You
Yeah,
knocked
you fell
out,
asleep,
dude.
bro. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Oh,
Yeah, man. I forgot you go to sleep at 9 p.m., bro. Forgot.
dude. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm fucking tired, dude.
Unless we're playing Valorant.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
True. Regardless, you look over and you see the creature and it's fixing things. They don't. Well, the first things first, Geralt. They don't seem to be hostile. But you also put together that there's really nothing to be hostile against in their near vicinity.
Well, I can do something, guys, if you guys want me to do it.
What do you have in mind? Because I can do something too if you want.
I do have a summon. I have the Unseen Servant,
Hmm.
which you
Explain.
can command as a part. Here, I'll just click it for you guys. I'm just gonna cast it, but I'm not gonna cast it.
Okay. You command Unseen Servant. It serves you until hit points are reduced to 0. So yeah, you can. So what it is that it's a small little creature that can move around. I don't believe you can see through it though.
Yeah, I don't think so too.
Yeah.
But can it relay stuff to me if it comes back or no?
If it comes back, I believe so. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Can I go to the desk, guys? Can I walk to the desk?
Yeah, you're controlling it. You walk over
Sure.
towards the desk. Cause I said before, it's as if
Yeah.
as if someone had just gotten up and left it behind, within the last few minutes. You
Okay,
notice that.
someone's definitely gonna come back, so I'm gonna give a good whiff of everything. See if I smell anything in particular, like a book. Looking for a book, paper, something.
You smell the
that might
scent
be
of
useful.
paint, but you don't smell anything regarding people or race.
All right, something just left, and they're definitely gonna be back here. So.
Okay. Oh,
Hey, what?
I see someone.
Whoa, what the fuck is that?
That was a
That wasn't
skeleton,
there
bro.
before.
Yeah, that's the thing that latches onto people, isn't it?
No, that's a skeleton. It's
a
distinctly different.
skeleton?
Distinctly different than the other thing.
How about this? We go back behind that wall, or close to the bridge, and I cast my Unseen Servant to go to the left side, to the top side, the north side.
I mean, I can cast Shirama, and he'll give me more info, and then I can
Actually?
summon him too.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Or, okay, we don't have enough information yet.
We
for me
don't.
to- So this is my distraction plan, okay? Baltoe's almighty distraction plan. We find out the path of how to get to where we need to go, and then I send Shirama in to distract everybody and run around, because I can give him a boost that'll make him really fast. So,
Okay.
and he can do that. And while everyone's distracted with the Baltoe, we can go and we can sneak into the fucking location we need to do, and then I'll unsummon Baltoe and resummon him again.
You're right. We should do that.
We can do that, right? That sound good?
That sounds good.
What do you think, Herald?
Yeah. Yeah, sounds
Alright.
good.
But if we get caught, I don't know what we're gonna do. Do we shift plans into fuck everything up gear, or what are we gonna do?
Well, we have to get to the top, the northwest side first, man. That's the main thing.
Shit. I just zoomed out. This map's like Elden Rings, bro. Fuck.
Yeah.
So we know there's enemies all along this. There was one up here, one down
Right
here,
here.
one over here, all over the place.
What side do we start with first? That's the real question.
What site do you guys want to start with?
I really want to try it on top.
Top? Okay.
Yep.
You begin to make your way back to the top.
Okay, jiggle peek this.
Yeah, you jiggle peek the corner, nothing.
Okay, we know the skeleton's nearby here.
Yep. Should I send my unseen servant? It only has a range of 60 feet though. That's the thing.
Oh, wait, hold on, guys. The skeleton. I see its tail. It's right there.
You see, you just kind of under. You guys are under a tree right now, by the way. If you can't really tell, you guys are under a tree.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
You kind of see off in the distance near the open floor plan house. You see the skeleton just kind of walk over. It grabs something from the desk, and it goes back north
Oh,
to the
shit.
flickering light.
Oh, okay.
What do we
The
do?
fuck, where the fuck do we go? Wong? Give me some idea. Don't mute yourself,
Wong.
Dad. Need some info. I don't know where to go.
We can't go straight, obviously. The brute's there, bro.
As you
Okay,
guys,
I'm not gonna lie, I don't see a possible way we can get through this without fighting.
Without fighting shit.
So we should just
Honest-
go back north.
Go back north and take the straight route over there.
Yeah, well let my unseen servant do it first.
Okay.
Because it's invisible, right? So it can go back over there and come back. And I'm sure it can relay information.
Oh, it's invisible?
yeah, it's
Mhm.
unseen.
yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
As you guys begin to make your way
Oh!
back up towards the area,
Jump into the river.
No, go.
as you begin to make your way back up towards the area, back up towards, you notice that back where the window where the zombie was, it's still shambling and shifting from
Okay,
place to
wait.
place.
When it's at the desk, we're moving again.
We go.
Yeah, you go back to the desk.
Okay,
As
it's
it's back at
back
this, you
to
just
the-
quickly go by. But as you guys are making your way back up to the bridge, a sound begins to fill your ears. As you begin to hear the sounds of cling, cling, coming from the building where the skeleton was, as something is being hammered down onto a forge.
What's this? Where's this zombie going, Will?
These zombies they seem to be making their pathways down, up and down the pathway. This one, the one to the north, is going up, while this one's going down, like that.
Okay.
And it's just shambling back and forth. You notice that the north one is going past
Wait.
the river, going way
Wait,
past
wait.
the rocks.
I see a
What's up?
bridge over here. Over here, look.
Where, bro? Where?
On the other side.
I know, but there's a zombie over there, north.
No, but
Directly
that's
right there.
we can go around the house. On the riverside, right here. Look.
Oh,
So-
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, careful. Careful on the bridge again.
Before the bridge again.
You make your way back towards the thing, choosing to avoid the southern path. As you make your way
Captain's gonna be
back,
pissed.
you see the captain sitting down, his feet tapping on the stone. As he looks up and he sees all of you, he gets up and he says, "Well, did you find it? Which path are we taking?"
Small detour. I'm
Obviously
not gonna
not
talk.
s-
I'm gonna tell you guys it's a small detour. I'm not talking to that guy ever again.
We can't go south. We're gonna make our way towards the top bridge.
Quickly, as he just
Okay.
kind of tells you guys to hurry.
Okay.
You guys begin to make your way north. And to the north, you see what looks to be a little small shack on the outpost. And you see a zombie sitting down next to what looks to be a campfire. As you see him looking down a campfire, you notice that he is, as if he's pantomiming holding a stick, he is tending the coals. But the coals, while they're burning, he has no stick.
Hey, well, for Unseen Servant, is it that my cast range is 60 feet, or is it that's how far I can go away from me?
I believe it is. I believe it can only stay within 60 feet.
Okay.
You make your way across and go past the river. I'm gonna have you guys roll new stealth checks now.
Okay.
You guys were lucky enough to the south that there were no undead near you to hear the sounds Geralt was making. As you just were lucky enough to find a path where there was no immediate zombies. or undead.
Oh.
So I'm gonna have everyone roll stealth.
Yes. Yes.
I roll 2.
Yes, you too. I'll say Shirama doesn't have to roll stealth. It's fine. I'm not gonna have you roll for him unless it's like things that really affect him.
Okay.
Ugh.
We continue to make your way along the path. As you continue to make it along the path, you kind of skirt the edge of this small campsite on the outside, ignoring the undead that are near there. As you kind of make your way along the path, Herald,
What the fuck is that in the distance?
What is that?
what
You
is
see that vagina looking thing? I mean,
that?
that cut looking thing?
Off in the
Yes.
distance, you notice that there's a red glow coming out of the ground. And just standing there for just a second, you notice that there's a gash in the earth. And in the gash in the earth, after a couple of moments, you see a hand burst out of it, and an undead rip itself out of the earth and crawl out and begin to walk towards the city.
What?
That must be the source.
How can we destroy it? I don't understand.
How do we capture it? Randy, do you have any knowledge?
Once we get, we go to Randy. Once we, that seems to be the source.
Randy's
if we
with
get
us,
there,
right?
can we
Yeah.
use
Yeah,
the
he is.
Hearthstone?
You see Randy look over at you and he says, "We don't know until we try to use one, and the only one that has one is," he looks at you, Baltoe.
So we'll have to see if that's the actual source right there.
So why don't we get to
But
here?
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving my friends. I'll never do that.
But Balto, why don't we work around the bridge? That seems to be close enough, and you try to use your Hearthstone.
I think it has to be at a way closer range than that.
This is
From
50
my
feet.
estimation. Is
You
it?
see
You
r-
think it's 50 feet?
You see Randy look at you and he says,
Yeah.
"It is.
Randy, what's the usual cast range of the hearts?
It's very close, within 20."
Within
Within
20.
20. All right, we get to right here instead.
Well, once we get to 20 feet, I can plan to activate a.
Yeah, Shirama distraction.
Trauma
Yeah, 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 yeah.
distraction. But I don't want to leave you guys behind.
No, we're all gonna go with you.
Well, I have no clue you're a canary, Tim.
Well, I
You
don't.
didn't
I'm not a
tell me
canary.
shit.
I don't.
Oh,
think
you're
I'm a
not.
canary.
You don't think you're a canary, right? Okay. All right. Well.
Wait, we should tell. Wait, actually, wait. Are you a canary?
Who?
You.
I'm not a canary. I was born in
Oh, then
Mister.
it won't work.
Was I born in Mister? I don't know. Maybe.
I think we have to bring Captain.
Randy tells you, the Hearthstone must be activated within 20 feet of the source. Canaries.
Any person.
Yeah,
oh,
any person can activate a Hearthstone, but the canaries can leave at the edges, but they have to kill themselves to let other people go. They open a rift instead.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Do you want to kill yourself, Baltoe? Not Baltoe. You want to kill yourself, Geralt?
I got no blood. I can do it. Okay, just activate it when we get close. Go. We'll do the first
But
one.
I don't
your
want
way
to leave
along.
you guys.
As you
Quiet,
make your way
quiet,
along the
quiet,
path,
quiet.
skirting the edge,
Quiet.
Herald, you guys are kind of squeezed past the cabin. As you're trying to squeeze past the cabin, Herald,
Someone moved my token for me right there. I don't know who did that.
Herald, Herald, you lose your footing for a second.
Ah, fuck.
And as you lose your footing for a second,
Fuck.
you need to roll me
Oh my god.
grab a ledge.
Yo,
I-
we need a-
I used my divine focus point.
No,
Okay.
swashbuckler, bro. Let her swashbuckler rescue. He's got those
What roll is that?
crazy moves.
It would
right?
be a athletics.
Oh my god, I'm bad at this.
But wait, I glimpsed into the future, trying to warp time itself.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So, I will say this: you see Herald almost fall. Geralt, you see this happen? You look into the future. Roll me a d20. Herald, Geralt. Oh, you rolled as Baltoe. Whoops.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I rolled. Yeah, I did put one. Yeah, it's just him though.
Yeah. It's 15.
that's fine.
As you roll 15, and then I would say Mike is gonna roll an aid check too.
Okay. Oh, Mike can do himself.
roll a what?
Aid, because this is actually something that you'll be aiding with.
Okay.
Herald is about to fall into the creek and make a bunch of noise.
What did
So
I
roll me
roll for aid?
a diplomacy. 11. That does not help.
Oh no.
Yeah, so nothing happens with that, but then you don't get the circumstance bonus for it. So Herald, roll me a athletics.
And then you could choose to take mine if yours is bad.
So
That's how it
15 or
works.
7.
I'll take the 15.
You take the 15. 15 plus 1. So 16. 16 is barely enough.
Oh my god.
Yes.
You
Oh my god.
barely steady yourself as Mike reaches a hand out to help you. And as Harold tries to grab the hand, you just see Harold miss grabbing the hand. But as he grabs the hand, you notice his back foot lands squarely, luckily, on a rock right behind him as he steps on a rock into the creek as it does not splash into the water, as almost as if divine luck makes it so he did not splash and crash into the creek. As Harold just stands there looking at all of you, hands in the air. He just
Yeah, check me out.
he just
Yay.
gets back up onto the creek edge, and you guys can continue forward. As you're continuing along the path.
Oh, what is he facing, north or south?
He's facing south.
Oh, that's
He's-
the that's the
that's the guy that was saying that's tending the coal, yeah.
Oh my god, we barely moved at all.
Why are you in the water?
You're gonna make your way along the pathway, and as you make your way along the path before you move forward, you see that in this place, you look to see that it is the door is open, but you see that it is barred, and you notice that inside there looks to be coffins of some kind, maybe sarcophagi. You can't really make it from this angle though.
I don't think
There's
we
something
try
in
to
the
open that.
room.
I don't think we open it, man. It's
I
barred
don't
for a
think that's
reason.
what- Yeah. I
So you
think
can-
I think we should push a boulder and keep that door closed.
Yeah. Wait, isn't it already? It's barred, so then
It's
like,
barred and locked, it looks like.
Yeah, so it's already safe, right? So
Yeah.
we're chilling.
You make your way along to the northern pathway. As you continue along the northern pathway and along towards the bridge,
Are
you
these just
kind
rocks?
of those are tombstones.
Oh fuck.
You make your way across along the path as you kind of continue across the bridge. Easily done. You don't see any undead around you. As you kind of make your way across the bridge does not creak as it continues forward and along. As you begin to make your way along, you notice there are no undead nearby except the ones you can see in the distance.
All right, let's make our way towards the wall, and we do activate Shawarma plan.
Wait, activate Shirama plan?
Oh,
What
get
the
to the-
captain?
Oh,
Does someone want to go back and
someone
get
has
the
to go back
captain?
and get him. He's loud as fuck. Randy,
Oof.
can you do it, Randy? Or you?
Yeah,
one of us?
I think we should. Well, we don't even know if it's the source yet.
There's only one way to tell them.
That's true. We don't know if it's
Can
the
you-
source yet.
Baltoe, can you try to activate it from here?
No, he said 20 feet.
Oh
bro.
shit. I'm kidding. Then we have to activate it, right?
Dude, we're like 50 feet away from it, bro.
Randy looks at you and he says, I will say this.
Crazy.
Activating it will pull you out of this reality, out of this
Oh.
reflection. You will leave.
Then what are we doing here? If we can't all leave, how are we supposed to?
No, we find the source and we defeat it. That's what I
Oh.
think.
Oh, we
That way
claim
we
it.
can- we claim it. That way we can all leave together as
Okay.
friends.
Then let's go get the captain so we can fight this thing.
I don't care about that guy. You guys go get him.
You continue along, and as you kind of
This is-
continue along,
Who should someone turn back right now and go get the captain?
yes.
Okay.
I mean, no, yes. I'm sorry. I'm saying you can rather. Randy would go back and go get him, if you guys want to stay here.
Randy, do you think you can handle that job? Or I know you can, Randy, but can
Randy looks over at all of you and he says, "Well, he has my hearthstone, so I'd have to get it back in you somehow."
Damn, we have to go back and get the fucking captain.
okay, then
Well, we don't even know if that's the power source, guys. That's the thing.
it has to be.
It
Why would
has-
zombies be coming out of the the crap?
as you see Randy kind of talk to you, he says, "I will say this: if that is not the source," and he cuts himself, he might be very angry. He might be loud enough to anger all of the undead around here. I've never been here before. I don't know how reflections work. I didn't expect for the source to be something. I don't know what a source would be, what it looks like.
Does the captain know?
Probably.
Okay,
All
go get
right.
him. Bring him here. But show him. I'm sure you guys can see it from the river. Show him when you guys get to that river, because you can see it from there. You know
Alright,
what
what
I'm
I'm
talking about.
thinking is, do we activate Shirama plan or run in there and start doing some
Claim
shit?
it. To claim it. I think we still do. I think
No,
we still do.
Here's the thing. Shirama can only send me his feelings, alright? I don't know if I can't really.
Then let me send in my unseen.
Oh yeah, send in your unseen servant. We're about 50 feet closer. To
Yeah,
the
you're right.
actual
It's
thing.
exactly
Yeah, yeah.
60.
Yeah. He needs to get in there and give us some vision about stuff.
We're waiting
Okay.
for the captain now.
So you're gonna wait for the captain first before you send an unseen servant?
Actually, I'll send it now. Fuck it.
Okay.
Casting.
Casting unseen servant. Pew. And then as you kind of look and you see a small in the fog, you can actually tell that it's there. Because you can notice that there are pieces of fog that are moving around. And as you kind of look down at it,
Oh,
it is it's very difficult to see, but you can still see that in that space, it's empty. As if something
Yeah.
is like, yeah, it's empty in the fog. You don't know if they would be able to see it, but you look at it and yeah, it's in front of you.
Okay, unseen servant, go.
Okay.
Go check it out.
Okay.
And come back and tell me what you see.
You
Go like 50, 45, go like right here.
Okay. You send your servant out. And as you kind of send your servant out, you see Randy look over and he says, he looks at you, Baltoe, while Geralt is focusing to send the servant out. Randy looks at you and he says, I want to ask you something, Baltoe.
Yes.
If that is the source, and it is the actual source of power, do you mind if I attempt to leave? I promise I will come back. The reflection will not move, and I will bring back many to come help. All of the Angel Feather members that are left. The captain is out of his right mind.
You know, Randy, I really do trust you.
Wait, what? You have to break your concentration.
I'm a dog, bro. Randy, you've never done me no wrong, Randy. And these companions I have here, I can't force. I would never do the diligence of leaving them behind. But knowing those words that you said about Ben being a good person, I do trust you too, because of that. Shit. I look at Shirama. Does he think I should hand it over too? 'Cause
Shirama
I
looks-
think I should hand it over.
Shirama looks at you, and you are both one of mind. So, regardless, Shirama agrees.
Damn. But this is Ben's legacy,
I know.
and I'm a loyal dog to a loyal friend.
Yes.
But you're a loyal friend, but I'm a loyal dog. I don't want to give this up. Like
I'll
a
give it
precious
back to
abode.
you. I will give it back to you. I will bring help. I'll make sure to get all the clerics I can, and we will purge this place of undead.
Grant, why don't you just bring
I
it? Why
swear
don't you just
it.
roll insight?
I'll roll insight.
Okay, go ahead.
What button is that?
Yeah, what's your
Yeah.
insight though? Well, you never told us yet. That's why.
I'll just look it up right now. Insight 2E. Let's see. I would say, it should be, so it's actually perception.
Oh, okay. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Oh, okay.
17. As you kind of you look at him. As you look at him, he looks at you. And you both lock eyes for a second. And for just a second, you see a bead of sweat going down his brow. And his smile, kind of the edge of his smile seems to almost, it seems to almost like quiver a little bit. It's as if he's putting on a strong front.
Shit.
He's scared.
Ah, shit.
Ah, shit.
I'm sorry, Randy, but I can't give away the precious gift of my friend.
That's
And
fine.
I would never leave any of us behind. So I
Of course.
expect us as companions to stay in this together.
Of course. That's fine. No worries. He puts his hand on your shoulder. You're a good dog. And he kind of looks at you for a second. And he kind of leans down. And much like what Vils did when you guys first met, because Randy saw this happen too. He does the same thing as Vils did. He just kind of... You're a good dog. He kind of hugs you, and he just scratches behind your ear, just like how Vils did.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, Grant's,
Whoa.
Grant's getting a red
I-
rocket.
No. I make sure to grasp the Hearthstone, man. I'm really skeptical about him. So
Sure, roll
I'm
me.
making sure. Yeah, I'm making sure he
Robert.
doesn't do it.
Yeah, you grasp the Hearthstone. It's still in your pocket.
Cause we're talking, right? So I'm like,
Yeah, you're
if we're
talking.
talking about Ben, man, I'm grasping, thinking about him, man. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yep, you grasp it.
As
and
I'm
it's kinda-
casting my unseen
Yeah,
servant,
you
I was
cast your unseen servant.
Go, go, go.
I was like, this dude's never hooked me before, or touched me at all, or even
Yeah.
pet me. What the fuck? Very weird.
Yeah,
Can't
as
touch a
you cast your unseen servant,
Okay.
and you just kind of push it forward, going along. Can you see it?
No, I can't. I
I
can't.
can't.
Okay. Let me.
Should I just move or?
No. I
Okay.
don't want you guys to move. Owner. Okay, you guys should be able to see it now.
Where is it?
It's right here. It's right here. Do you see it? It's next to you now.
I can't
Okay,
see how
I'll
my
click it. Yeah, I can,
unseen.
yeah, I can see it now.
Wait, I can't click my unseen servant though, so I can't see it. I'm just on Geralt right now.
Click a character, your select icon, select token,
What?
and then double click the assassin thingy that will put up.
Yeah.
Let's see. I can't even see the assassin.
It's right next.
Put
to
it next.
Yeah, it's right next. It's right next to Baltoe.
I
see
can't see.
that?
I'm on Geralt right now. I can't
Ah.
see what
Okay.
Balto sees.
Oh, double click back to Baltoe then, or me up here.
No, but I can't even see you to click you. That's why.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How about this? I'll just fuck, man. I really don't know how to change this stuff. Here, how about I do this?
You just move Geralt, maybe.
Yeah, I'll just move Geralt as it. That's fine. Geralt's down here. Okay. So Geralt's gonna move over. I'll just have Geralt be the unseen servant for now.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
We'll
yeah.
just say that. We'll just say that's fine. Okay, that's fine. All right. You see, as you continue forward, and move along, you begin to see that there are many undead emerging from the pathway,
Oh
going
my God.
downwards. As you kind of just doing your unseen servant.
Oh,
It
now
seems
I
to go
can't see
over.
Geralt.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll just move Balto over, and I'll just say you're still at the edge. Okay, how about that? That's
Okay,
fine.
okay. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
perfect.
that's fine. That's fine.
You kind of go along the pathway, and you see the large red gash in the ground. As you kind of make your way forward, and you see the undead emerging from it one by one. As you kind of get to the edge of the wall, the unseen servant hits something.
Huh?
It just bonks against something. As it bonks against something, and the same thing while this is happening, Baltoe, you're being pet by Randy. And as Randy's kind of petting you, you just kind of get your hand over your Hearthstone. And as he's kind of petting you, you feel his hand go to where your Hearthstone is. And he looks
I push him off, bro.
He looks you in the eye and he says, "Give it to me." As he's gonna try to wrest it away from you. It's gonna be athletics versus athletics.
I'm still there, man. I just cast it around and serve it.
Everyone's still here. What?
Everyone's still there, but
Alex is
then
with me too. What?
yeah, everyone's still there, but Randy is literally like person to person close to you. He's like literally like growling it into your ear.
Okay.
As he's gonna roll athletics to try to take it away from you.
Sure, I'm a plan. I'm just kidding.
Okay. Think 17. He barely misses. As he tries to wrest it away from you, you just grab hold of it and you think of the memories of Ben. And as you kind of think of the memories of Ben, he just looks over at you and he says, and he just kind of just stands up. And he turns and he looks at the source of power. And he begins to run towards it.
Oh shit.
As Randy runs, and you just see the unseen servant bonk against the side of the wall, as if, even though there is an empty like section of the brick wall, it's as if there's an invisible wall. And as if the invisible wall, he just kind of bonks it. And Baltoe, you keep hold of your Hearthstone. And as Randy gets up and he begins to run towards where the zombies are coming out, you notice just as if there's a sinking feeling in your chest. And you just hear Randy just run over towards where the wall is. And he begins to yell. And he says, "I will claim it myself then!" And he runs to where the gash is.
Oh, what?
Fuck.
Wait, am
And-
I still holding the Hearthstone? I am, right?
Yeah, you still have it. You still have it.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. He thinks he swiped it or what?
No.
He wants to go claim it for himself. That's what he just
Oh, so he's gonna go claim it for himself. Okay.
He runs to where the source, he runs to where the gash is. As he runs past all of you. And as he runs past all of you, he kind of, he yells it out. You notice there is a sense of terror in his voice. As he runs past, and as he goes towards the wall, you see them, he just goes straight through where you thought you saw, or rather where the unseen servant was stopped. He went straight past it, as if there is no wall for him.
What?
And as he runs past it, you notice that all the undead in there stop. Some of them were crawling out of the ground. Some of them were just moving along. And you see them stop and look over towards him. But they do not attack him. As you see him just step past the wall, he looks around and he just laughs. And he just kind of says, "There's no danger. No danger at all." And he goes over to where the gash is in the ground. And you see this happening. As some of you just kind of see across the wall. He's looking around at these undead, and they don't seem to be moving at all. Just staring at him. As he walks over to where the source is. To where the red gash in the ground is. And as he walks over towards it, he looks down, and he says, All right, I'll claim this. I'll claim this myself. I'll become the master of this reflection, and I'll get out of here alive. It'll be easy. People will know the name of Randy, and I'll survive. I will survive. And you see him just look down, and he just kind of, for a second, he seems confused, and he's not quite sure what to do. And you notice he just kind of takes out a small dagger. And he just kind of... It worked for the Hearthstone. I'll try it here. And he cuts a piece. He cuts a little flesh wound. And he drips it into the gash itself. As he drips into the gash, the undead do not move. They stare at him still. And as they stare at him, unmoving, all of you begin to feel something. You begin to feel something. And a few seconds later, you feel the earth begin to quake. You feel the trees begin to shake. You feel something changing as you begin to see, rising out of the plume of smoke, a figure emerge. A deep, rather a very shiny red glow, as if it is a red star coming out of the smoke. As that red star comes out of the smoke, you notice as the fog begins to clear. As the fog begins to clear, you begin to see a clearer vision of everything. Around the cemetery, around this area that you're around, you see up in the smoke, you see a creature emerge. One eye red and one eye purple. The red eye, upon closer inspection, as you see it coming down towards all of you, you see that this creature has a ruby studded in its left eye. And as you look at this creature, you know that this is the source of power for this place. All four of you feel it.
Oh shit.
Can I talk to Herald real quick?
Yeah, you guys are all the way over here, by the way. You guys are hiding in the corner. Yeah.
We're glancing, right? All right. I'm gonna
Yeah,
whisper
yeah.
to Herald. I'm gonna be like, Herald, none of us can go back and get the captain. Use your dancing light to give him to swirl it like a signal for him to follow the trail we came from.
All right. Oh, I'll do just that. And I
That's
cast.
a great idea, right? High five.
Yeah. Especially when I can cast it infinite amount of times. I
You
use dancing light.
Yeah, use dancing lights. You just kind of quickly send a little light all the way down to where the captain will be. But as this is happening, the rest of you are looking
do
over
it
at this creature.
Do it like a path, right? It's gonna be like a path.
Yeah.
No, I make it look like an arrow.
Yeah.
Yes.
I make that shit dance like an arrow.
As you begin to see this creature go down, human in shape, its flesh not rotting, almost as if it's a young man, no more than age 30, but surrounded in purple mist and fog. And he floats down from the plume of smoke. You see Randy staring at it in horror, as you notice that most likely he also feels that this creature is also the source of power in this realm. And all of you see it float down and down towards and hit its feet hitting the ground. You look and you see that this creature is a young man, no more than 30 years old. One of his eyes a red-studded ruby, the other purple with a green pupil, and in his hand a staff with 3 snakes and a red eye. You see him look down at Randy, and as if nothing was happening, the creature slowly walks towards Randy. As he walks towards Randy, you notice that the creature itself seems to almost smile. And as he smiles, Randy smiles back at him. But distinctly, even in your mind, can I have everybody roll me a will save?
Oh god.
What the fuck? What is a will save?
It's
So
going to
how would
be
I-
on the banner, right next to Fortitude and Reflex. Will, you roll the die.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so Mike, Herald, and then can I have Geralt roll me a will save?
So where is it again? Sorry.
It's so Fortitude, Reflex, Will
Oh, I see.
under
I
your
see.
perception. Yeah.
Boy,
Remember
I'm
my-
Geralt. Well, fuck, never mind.
So the only one that fails is Mike. Actually, no.
No.
The only one that fails, no. Wait, what's his DC? Oh, sorry. All of you fail.
What the fuck?
Sorry, all of you fail. His DC is higher than 19. You would have to, I believe, yeah, you would have to roll a 22 to succeed.
What the fuck?
What the
Holy
fuck?
shit.
Yeah, 22 to succeed. As all of you are frightened. And as all of you are frightened for a minute, you just see him put his hand on Randy
What are you doing?
with a smile. And as he smiles, you hear in your head, "Die for me." As Randy just goes down onto his knees and falls flat dead. Can I have Geralt and Herald roll me Arcana checks, or rather your spellcasting modifier.
Okay. What is my modifier anyway? Oh,
Your occult, it'll be occult for you.
cool.
And Arcana for
Damn.
Geralt.
Bro, I'm rolling low.
How do I roll my full?
It's under your
Initiative?
proficiencies. Occultism.
Oh, here. Okay. Oh, okay.
Harold, you don't know what happened, but Geralt, Arcana actually gives you a +2 bonus because it is Arcana spell.
Oh.
You realize that he casts the spell Power of Death.
Oh shit.
How strong is that spell?
I
Geralt?
don't know, man. How strong is it, Will?
Do you know what level spell it is?
Is it
You guys
power
remember
word,
when our
bro?
first
Death.
missions would be killing in normal cobalt?
Power of Death is a very high level spell. Extremely high level. One where only those that study lichdom know it. And you put two and two together. This is a lich.
This is a lich, guys.
As you see him grab onto Randy, and Randy's body falls to the ground lifeless, as if he's just collapsed unconscious. You see him look out into the darkness in your guys' general direction. But he looks past your hiding spot. You see him look around, and he looks and he says, "There may be others. Kill them for me," as he commands his undead.
Oh shit. I don't
Easy.
think this is one of those fights we have to run again, guys.
As the lich,
okay.
I think we fight from a distance, bro. Yeah.
you see the lich float back up into the sky and back into the plume of smoke, and he goes back inside to the building. And as he goes back into the building, you see the undead motionless before, as all of you see them begin to twitch, just like the one from before, the one you saw in the swamp, the one that bit the captain and bit Ben. You see them all twitch, and they begin to yell out a guttural scream. As that guttural scream comes out yelling from the cemetery, you also hear that yell come from the village itself too. As all undead turn hostile.
Oh no.
And as they all turn hostile, the rest of you hiding in this small northern corner of the map, all of you are not quite sure what to do.
What do we do, guys?
We need to.
Is the captain coming? Where is he?
Oh, shit, man. Is the captain coming? We sent the signal already. Fuck.
You sent the signal already. And as you send the signal and you begin to see that, the scuttle scream echoes out into the forest. The fog disappearing. The only
Fog's
fog.
gone?
The fog is gone.
Oh, shit.
But on the edges of the forest, you see the thick fog still appearing. And it seems to be just in this small South Camp village. The fog is gone. And the only fog that you see is around the cemetery. Past that wall Geralt tells you about. That his unseen servant couldn't go in. But Randy could.
I think we're gonna have to fight.
And as you guys are seeing all
We
of
still
this,
try to sneak around and try and find and assassinate that guy, bro. We gotta get him alone.
No, I mean the thing is that he already told all his undead to start looking for us before.
I know.
Weren't we able to sneak around?
Now we
'Cause they didn't-
initiate Plan Sharana.
You're right.
We know where he is now. We
You're
just need to
right.
get to that entrance, okay?
But he's super high level. I don't know if we can kill him.
Yeah.
I believe in us, guys.
Okay, let's wait for the Let's wait for the captain to come. Then, is the captain coming?
yeah, as you guys kind of wait and try to see, you just hear a roaring yell coming from where the captain is, and you recognize it to be his voice. As all of you turn and you see the captain fighting.
Oh my god.
He's fighting the undead that was at the northern campfire. As the undead was yelling and screaming just like the other guttural ones, you see the captain fighting it with his battle axe, chopping into it. As it's yelling and screaming, you see all the undead beginning to turn towards where the noise is coming from.
Oh shit, the captain's gonna distract it, guys. We can do
As,
it.
as that's happening,
You're right. You're right.
we're gonna go ahead and end the session there.
Ah.
Oh, all right.
All right. Guess we have to wait 2 weeks or a month.
So,
Thursday, guys. What are you talking about?
So-
Dude, we'll just run it this weekend. Come on.
so
Tomorrow.
so as you kind of see all of this happening, I'm gonna go ahead and
Shit,
put
I'm going to a rave tomorrow with John and them. Fuck.
Yep.
God damn it.
I'm gonna put everybody to the north side. This is where everybody is, okay? So it's the four of you from the original group and the captain fighting one of the undead. Yeah.
He
And
fighting over there? Yeah, he
yeah.
is.
So let me go ahead and activate the landing page.
Well, that was an unfortunate.
No, not the landing page.
Yeah, so that is the end of the session, session 2. A little bit longer than the other ones. I've been recording for 5 hours. Jesus Christ. But yeah, that was the end of the session. So I hope everyone had a fun time. And
Yeah. I'm
yeah,
gonna write down my battle plan just in case.
all good. So that is the end. And
Hey, tomorrow?
and then we'll be going ahead. We'll be doing this in not next week, but maybe the week afterwards. Maybe
The week afterwards, I won't be here. So.
so probably 3 weeks then before we can actually
Yeah.
play again. Okay, no problem. No worries. It's all good. Alrighty. So goodbye.